Galera, beleza? Vamos de volta aqui com o Fallout 4. E vamos continuar aqui, né? Estamos chegando no final do jogo. No final geral do jogo, da última DLC. E não sei, mas talvez nesse episódio a gente acabe. Daí a gente vai jogar Fallout 76 e outros jogos em geral. Enfim, vamos lá, vamos continuar o Fallout 4. DLC Far Harbor. Vamos fazer essa missão aqui do Nick Valentine. Encontre o zoológico de Eddie Winter. Não sei se essa missão vai demorar, se não vai. Vamos ver. Tem que achar 10 holodiscos. Não deve ser tão demorado assim, não. Quero ver o desenrolar da história também. E é isso aí. Vamos lá, vamos jogar. Então já vem, já começa assim. Um tiro. Eita, cheio de maluco aqui, velho. Super mutante, invasor. Porra, vou tomar. Era bem pego isso, velho. Cadê o homem-bomba do caralho? Dentro ali, ó, filho da puta. Ih, fudeu. Nossa, dei um lag absurdo agora.
Message to Sal Boscone. You and I clearly need to talk. About Danvers, about the Montrano mess, about everything. I think we both agree that our attempts to improve North-South relations have been a complete failure. Look, I take full responsibility for the behavior of my guys. I expect you to do the same for that moron Montrano. But what happened in Danvers? I hardly know what to say. Your people turned that theater into a slaughterhouse. Those people are dead on your orders, not mine. And for no conceivable reason I can see. So let's meet. Just the two of us. Talk it all out. You name the time and place. Eddie Winter, signing off.
Primeiro logístico já foi, né? Aqui passar na Brotherhood of Steel. Tranquilão. O jogo que eu tenho vontade de jogar também é o Fallout 3. Porém, a gameplay daquele jogo é muito ultrapassada. Chega a ser pior do que o Skyrim. O Skyrim já acho ultrapassado, mas o Skyrim ainda é jogável. Já o Fallout 3, nossa, eu não acho nada jogável aquele jogo. Só botando mods. Enfiando um monte de mod. Mas isso demora pra botar mod e tal. Haja tempo pra isso, tá ligado?
Got it.
It's gonna be real finicky. If you ask nice, I bet I could get it to spill its guts.
O Dogmeat sempre fica bugado aqui nessa porta. Bizarro.
Bunker Hill. What are the... Someone was expecting trouble. Or asking for it.
Esse lugar, esse Bunker Hills, aí depois eu vou dar uma explorada melhor nele. Eu acho que eu não explorei tanto. Boa, Dogmeat. A pergunta que eu não quero calar. Fala de 76, tem Companion? Tá ligado? E até hoje eu não sei. Já vi review e tal, ele fala que tem NPC, beleza, tem NPC. Tem algum Companion fixo que anda contigo? Os caras não estavam atirando em mim e do nada vem e atira.
I'll be doing the world a service. That's the last of them.
Tem que usar ponto .50 aqui, velho. Não é mole.
I think they're gonna have to forfeit their deposit.
Mais um. Ah, tá sendo rápido.
To Alexander Strelnikov. My esteemed Mr. Strelnikov, I know someone of your profession values discretion above all else. But I have to honestly say, screw that. I mean, come on. One bullet, halfway across town.
Aquela arma que eu tava usando naquele dia. Nossa, que arma bosta. Não dava dano nenhum, velho. Cadê o gatilho dessa porra? Não tem como atirar, como é? Cadê o gatilho? Olha, não tem gatilho, que estranho. Sabe como é que o nosso personagem ele aprende a usar essas armas toda louca aí?
Now, watch this. All odds and ends in this one.
Isso aqui foi mais rápido se eu não ler também. Se eu não ler não, escutar, né? Vai mais rápido ainda. Vou dar preferência aos locais que eu já descobri. Pra ir lá e pegar logo. E os outros que eu não descobri ainda, tem que ir andando até lá ainda, então... Bom rolê. Mas tá sendo bem rápido. Se tivesse que ficar procurando... Igual lá na DLC do Nuka-Cola, seria chato. Nesse caso aqui tá até que tem bem rápido.
Hello, you must die now, human.
Sintético do instituto aqui do nada.
Message to Robert Cooper. You did good, Bobby. The wife and girl won't be saying anything. No worries. Hell, once those fat life insurance checks start rolling in,
Ué, que estranho, não tem mais lugar.
Montana will
Ah, não,
wish
tem
her
esse,
fat
eu
slob
tô...
of a husband had eaten that bullet 5 years
cego.
ago. As for what happens next, up to you. Beach, sub shop, car yard, doesn't matter where he ends up. I don't give a shit.
Ah, essas combinações aí, meu consagrado, que fazem o Codsworth, tá ligado? O Codsworth ser o robô mais pica que tem.
So, as long as John Senior finds out what happened to his little meatball, we're set. Eddie Winter, signing off.
Esse jetpack ajuda demais, cara. Segurança de Diamond City. Tô meio longe, hein? Meio longe de Diamond City. Acaba morrendo aí. Fui 6 já.
Message to Rodrigo Palomar. Okay, my friend. I thought about it, and I've reached a decision on the Fallon's job. Your cut is exactly what you deserve. $0. Zilch. You heard me right. You get nothing.
O Robomente. Muito louco. Pensa em um robô que usa o cérebro humano pra pensar melhor.
Crack the safe. And yes, we got the diamonds.
Muita gente morre, mas o cérebro ele continua intacto, né?
That's entirely your fault.
Morre, perde o órgão, algum órgão que para de funcionar, o corpo para de funcionar também.
I'm gonna give him your chance.
Se tirar o cérebro e botar num robô,
Off easy.
O cérebro vai continuar funcionando como se fosse você, mas na carcaça de um robô. É estranho pra caralho pensar nisso. Absurdamente estranho.
One way to get that coolant pumping.
Tinha reparado que tinha bicho aqui, velho.
Message to Buster Conley. Nice piece you did on the monorail construction project. Heaven's Highway, Devil's Doing. Huh, cute.
Eddie Winter. Eu não sei vocês, mas depois que eu desbloqueio o mapa de Far Harbor, eu só quero explorar o mapa de Far Harbor, porque é um bagulho bem diferente do que a gente tá acostumado aqui com o mapa da comunidade. Parece uma zona mais floresta, tá ligado?
Crime too much
É
credit.
bem diferente.
Various Boston
Eu acho da hora pra
families
caralho.
to fund a public works project. Huh, please.
Mais floresta, mais coisa de pescador e tal. Barco. Novos inimigos. Não é só um Ctrl+C, Ctrl+V e dizer que é uma nova área, não. Sempre tem uns novos inimigos na nova área mesmo.
Clearly you never sat down at dinner with these guys. They can barely agree on an appetizer. And ain't nobody jumping to pick up the check. The bosses had their hands in the honeypot, sure. But nowhere near the level you were suggesting. You did get one thing right, though. Safety Inspector Alice Lansky was killed. They'll never find her. 'Cause there's nothing left. After he bashed her brains in with one of those giant wrenches, Vinny the Cracker's Venucci dissolved her body in a barrel of hydrochloric acid. So right you follow up. Then feel free to tell the cops the murder weapon is hanging on the wall in Venucci's garage. On 4 Charter Street. Eddie Winter, signing off.
Olha isso, isso é muito ridículo. Ah, esse aqui não vai morrer nunca. Vai se fuder. Cadê a porra da porta? Vou entrar na porta. Essa porra desse NPC ele não vai morrer nunca com Power Armor ainda. Tem nem munição pra ficar gastando assim.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
Message to Robert Cooper. Bobby, we discussed this. You hooking up with your stepsister is your own friggin' business. But you talking your
Cara, cheio de cachaça na bagulho de prisão aqui. Não faz nem sentido.
Move along, citizen.
Circulando civil. Circo e o Lando. Si e o Viu. Ah, vai se fuder, velho. Olha o daninho que vai dar. Beleza, hein? Que adianta dar tiro nessa porra? Na moral, vem aqui. Aqui dá mais dano. Vamos ver quem é melhor no corpo a corpo, então. Esse cara aqui tá... Filha da puta. Fala, esse cara ali tá com uma arma boa, velho. Ele vai me matar de qualquer jeito. Ah, vai se fuder pra lá, vai. Não perder meu tempo aqui não. Psicopata invasor. Esqueci que eu tava com essa arma. Vai, explode aí. Explode aí, porra. Ah, vem fudendo. Errei feião. Eu só quero o holodisco no consagrado. Tô nem aí pra vocês, seus filhos de uma puta. O bagulho tava falando que era aqui. Não tava mandando subir. Vai tomar no cu, hein. Pra puta que pariu, hein. Conheço nessa porra. Caralho, jogo. Qual foi do bagulho, menor? Meu nobre.
Time to start thinking about a
Qual
vacation.
foi, meu nobre?
How does 6 weeks in Ireland sound to you? Dublin, Galway Bay, Waterford. Maybe a week in that little bed and breakfast in Kilkenny. And don't worry, we We don't have to take my cousin Steven with us. Let him get out of the country on his own. I told him to threaten that cop, not blast him in the face with a shotgun. He can rot in that abandoned fishery down in Union Wharf for all I care.
E aí, Aninha? Caralho, que porra é essa, meu parceiro?
Signing off.
Meu nobre. Ai, caralho. Tudo culpa do Nick. Nick Valentão. Nick Valentina. Eita porra. Caralho. Aí não dá, né, meu parceiro? Ali o bagulho não atualizou. Mas ele mudou de coisa de qualquer jeito. Aqui. Que porra de barulhinho é esse, velho? Roubou. Nossa. Ih, tá cheio de bicho aqui, velho. Nossa. Na cabeça. Vou falar com o Nick.
Hey,
So, you got something for me? Maybe a pocket full of tapes belonging to an old ghoul?
finally got them all. Here.
No fooling. Wow. Real solid detective. They got Eddie's
Tem alguma coisa explodindo aqui do lado, mas foda-se, né?
And they've still got the code pieces in them. Let me run them through the old processor. Got it. 19553728406. That old thug's holed up in Andrews Station. Now, let's go bring down Eddie Winter.
Vambora, filho. Eddie Winter. Estação Andrew. Andrew Station. O Robomente. Toda hora aparece essa porra agora. Engraçado que antes de fazer a DLC não aparecia. O jogo sabe bem guardar essas telas de load, né?
Time's up, asshole. Keep your eyes open.
Administrar, no caso, também. Antes de fazer os bagulhos, ele não mostra. Então o pessoal vai ficar boiando. Cara, que porra de robô é esse, velho? Meu irmão, meu chapa, meu consagrado, eu não tenho munição, velho. Fudido. Sai, porra. Ah, vou ter que matar o cachorro, sério? Não vou matar cachorro nenhum, mano. Vai tomar no cu de vocês. Eu, hein, jogo.
Let's not keep Eddie waiting.
É vocês que se virem aí. Eu não vou matar cachorro, não, velho.
End of the line. Huh?
Ah, velho, que isso, mano. O cara gosta de jogar cachorro pra tu. Nossa, o bicho explodiu demais, velho. O bicho não, o cara. O cachorro não vai me matar, não. Então eu não vou nem bater nele. Vai, Dogmeat, briga com ele aí, que eu não vou brigar. Parceiro, foi só correr daqui. Você tá maluco?
Clear.
Yeah, you're probably right.
O bagulho de não ter munição é pica. Olha lá. Consigo matar ninguém, caralho.
I don't.
Ah, porra, meu.
That's the last of them.
Bora, Nick, tu vai me carregar, hein.
Oh, hell no!
Someone's.
Ué, tem uma lâmina dos discípulos aqui também? Não faz o menor sentido, né? Até porque eu acabei com os discípulos lá no Nuka Wars. Eles correram pra cá. O que sobrou deles. Esses caras são muito doentes, olha isso. Vai se ferrar, porra. Qual é a necessidade de matar o cara e ficar pendurando aí? Doentaço. Um ringue aqui.
That filthy toad's right on the other side of that door. Why don't you do the honor?
Sure. 19537284006.
The fuck? Who the fuck are you?
Eddie, it's me, your old pal. Seamus McFuck yourself.
All this time in the first
Caralho!
door is a wise ass. Why couldn't you have been a sexy blonde? Just how the fuck did you get? No. No way. Not after all this time. Don't tell me you actually cracked my code. In the holotapes? Well, hey. It's only been what? 200 years? Well, look. I'm not sure what you thought you'd find. Gold, jewels, the secrets of the universe. But you get me. One guy. A ghoul, I guess you'd call me. Just living, surviving, and what I got, you can't have. That code? It was a joke. I just wanted to prove how dumb those feds were. Turns out, pretty dumb. So take your asses someplace else.
I'm not going anywhere until I get what I came for.
Yeah? And what's that? And who are you, huh? You look kind of familiar. But what are you, some kind of robot? Is that what it's like out there now? A world of robot overlords? I knew it.
The name's Valentine. Nick Valentine. Remember me?
Valentine? The cop? Is that who you're supposed to be? Sorry, pal, but you ain't Nick Valentine. You're just some kind of, machine.
You killed my fiancée, Jennifer Lance. There's some crimes even you can't get away with, Winter.
Your fiancée? You mean Valentine's fiancée? Pretty girl. A shame what happened to her. But hey, you? Or, you know, the real Valentine? He should have backed off when he had the chance. But what gives, Robot Man? Why do you even care? Some girl gets whacked 200 years ago, and you come into my home acting like a hard guy? Christ, look at you. You're not even alive.
Then I guess I'm in good company.
You ain't taking me down.
Nossa. Precisei nem ajudar. Caralho.
We're done here. There's one more thing I've got to do. I wouldn't mind the company if you wanted to tag along.
Nick,
Good to know I've got someone I can rely on watching my back.
Vou pegar aqui umas paradas aqui, né? Dando sopa. O nick dele uniu uma porrada no maluco. Que puta que pariu. Sopa de verdura, filhão. Bora.
There's something out there. Guess we're not alone.
Cara, tem umas construções muito loucas aqui.
hey, Valentine.
Ih, bugou. Deixa eu dar uma esperada aqui pra ele desbugar dali. Não, fodeu.
Nick,
Jenny, this is it. In this spot, 200 years ago, one of Eddie's boys put a bullet in Jenny Land's back. Now Eddie's as dead as Jenny and Nick. I'm at a loss. All I know is that without you, Eddie'd still be at large.
I'm glad I could help. Seems like it meant a lot to you.
You don't know the half of it. Winter was it. The only reminder left of the original Nick Valentine. The last proof, outside of some long-lost Institute archive, I was ever just a mechanical copy of some cop from a bygone era. I'm not sure how to feel.
Don't you see, Nick? You're finally free. There is no other Nick anymore. Just you.
I wish it was that easy. But it's not. Because I was Nick Valentine. I had his memories, his fears, all that poor bastard's hope. I remember getting the call to head to some lab in Cambridge to get that neurotrans whatever. And the next thing I know, I'm in a trash heap. My family, my home, my entire life gone. Then I discover all those things that they weren't even mine. Everything I ever was belonged to Nick. I'd hoped with winter gone, the last hint of that old world snuffed out, I could finally be free. But being out here with you, what I finally realized after all this time was that taking down Winter, it wasn't about Nick or Jenny or even you or me. It was about justice, about doing what's right. And that act of goodness, that's ours. All the good we've done, that's ours, and ours alone. And even if that's the only thing in this world that I can ever claim as mine, not Nick's, not the Institute's, but mine, then I can die happy. And none of it would have ever happened if it weren't for you. I'm not sure I'll ever be able to thank you for that.
You don't have to, Nick. We're friends. This is what friends do.
You can't stop being noble now, can you? Well, come on then. We're not helping anyone standing around here.
Por ter alcançado o maior nível de afinidade com o Nick, você ganhou vantagem em afinidade metálica.
Yeah, that is if you're still interested in traveling together. I wouldn't blame you if you wanted some time on your own after all this.
Of course. Let's do it.
I'm glad to hear it. Come on, let's get out of here.
Let's get out of here. Oh, porra, apertei errado. Vamos voltar pra Far Harbor. E continuar nossas DLCs. Nossa, DLC, né? Porque é uma só essa daí. Finalmente continuar e terminá-la. Cabine de Longfellow. Vamos ver quem tá lá na cabine de Longfellow. Vamos ver como é que tá. Etc e tal. Tem 5 pessoas. 5 pessoas e um robô. Não tem comida, né? Isso. Pode é a comida lá. Ah, isso tá porque não tem comida. Tem 4 pessoas, 5 camas, então tá safe. Falta comida mesmo. Não lembro onde foi que eu plantei. Paranauê lá. Da melancia.
Do you need something, monsieur?
I'd like to travel together some more.
Then let us get underway.
É, vamos fazer essa parada aqui. Distribuição. Que é pra Irmandade do Aço. Do Ar. Eu não vou terminar agora, só vou terminar essa missão, concluir ela quando precisar voltar pra comunidade. Com caso só no final da DLC, né? Na real não, vou ter que voltar pra relatar a ferrovia alguns momentos. Merda. Os caras dando tiro ali, vamos entrar aqui pra ver o que tem aqui primeiro. Já que é aqui meu objetivo.
Your actions could result in injury.
Nice.
Identity unknown.
That's it.
Afraid?
Monsieur, enemy have been. Damage imminent. Request looking for the shooter.
Gastar essas granadas, né, velho? Não uso granada pra quase nada. Meu Deus, cara. Sacola de munição militar. Depois eu vou lá na escriba Halen. Quando pedir por aí, né? Vamos jogar. Miscelânea tem o quê? Não. Um rito de passagem. Vamos jogar carne na água.
We are being spotted. Enemy unknown.
Porra, mano.
Someone is nearby. Perhaps they are friendly. Your pulse and vital signs are still within acceptable parameters.
Cai na trap? Eu saio daqui. It's a trap. Tá aqui. It's a trap, man. It's a trap. A ilha. Robomente. Toda hora você aparece, hein, meu parceiro. Tá foda já, hein. Tô ficando puto contigo. Eu saí no outro local, velho. Eu entrei por um local, entrei por aqui e saí aqui. Tá, né? Serraria Eco Lake. High Burn Point. Vamos trocar, vamos variar de NPC. Vamos pegar o velho lá. Depois a gente pega o Cosworth. Pra fazer as secundáriazinhas.
We heading out?
Got everything you need?
Well, I've got my gun, my drink, and my wits. That's all I've ever needed. Time to get moving, then?
That's right. Let's get going.
After you, then.
Hey,
Make it
Ah, não dá, não mostra o que ele tem aqui.
quick, will ya?
Eu tenho um arma aqui, né? Um lança-arpão. Lança-arpão. Tenho 7 arpões. Eu vou equipá-la pra ver como é que é.
Paladin.
Ready to continue our mission, soldier?
I just want to trade a few things.
Very well. Help yourself.
Não tem mais armas. Só estas. Nick, talvez.
Hey, Valentine.
Time to hit the road?
Just looking to trade a little.
Yeah, sure thing.
Tem. 62. Ué, eu tenho munição pra caralho dessa arma que eu acabei de pegar. Que porra é essa aqui? 222, 545, 39mm. Tem qual é outra arma dessa? Não tem aqui equipado. Estranhão. Vou equipar ela aqui no canto então. Porque parece nessa dali que eu não gostei muito daquela arma não. Aquela lança-granada lá. Não dá tanto dano como eu imaginei. E pro cara, o Longfellow,
Hey.
eu tenho essa Gauss aqui, pô. Se ele for pior do que ele tem, provavelmente não. Cara, ele não tava com arma nenhuma, estranho. Fuzil Gauss. Munição. Como é que é a munição? CE de 2mm. Porra, né? CE de 2mm. Agora vai saber que porra é CE de 2mm. Nem tem, velho. Tá dizendo que eu tenho 3. Mas eu não tô vendo nada aqui. Eu tô cego. Ah, isso aqui. CE de 2mm. Doideira.
Go on.
Então, let it go. Let it go, vamos fazer o rito de passagem louco lá. O núcleo. Isso daqui eu vou ver depois. Vamos primeiro aqui, né? Deixa eu marcar aqui. Tô com o arpão equipado. Vamos testar o arpão.
This place is a nest of shamblers. Seem to like that big screen. God knows why.
Heads up.
Go on.
Go check that out.
I can do that.
Ver se ele é bom mesmo. Caralho. Caralho, é muito necrótico, velho. Seria maneiro trazer o Cosworth aqui e fazer a limpa, né? Acabou? Boa. Cineminha. Esses necróticos devem ser as pessoas que vieram pro cinema na hora que a bomba caiu. Morreram que nem viram.
Hey, it's time for a drink.
Isso aqui parece muito... Driving Starlight, aquele lugar lá. Aquela base que a gente tem. Aquilo é um cinema também, né? Daí tem... esse mesmo bagulho aqui. Da hora. Nossa! Ainda bem que eu voei, velho. Esse sinal do cinema, tem um sinal ali? Sinal do cinema. Que porra seria isso?
If you thought that sounded great, until you get a load of what's coming soon. Medieval meadow cinema. Savage land, filled with ancient magic and killer beasts await you. Into the hollow earth, filmed in glorious Dino-vision. Wow, what an exciting lineup we have coming soon. But none of them can possibly meet what's playing now on screen B. Time to saddle up and circle the wagons as the fighting furies take on bandits.
Eu tô ouvindo o filme pelo rádio? É isso mesmo? Eu acho que é isso. Sei lá. Não marcou nada no mapa, nem porra nenhuma. Então, sei lá. Cadê o nosso queridíssimo arpão? Lançar arpão. Deixa eu descobrir esse local. Vamos pra lá agora.
The doc asked me to witness, so I'm witnessing.
Entendi. Tem que jogar carne aqui. Mate Marlux. Vai se fuder que tu errou, velho. É um lança-arpão, mano. Ah, vai tomar no teu cu, boneco. Nem é lenta essa porra, não. Isso aqui é uma merda. Ah, dá pra pegar o arpão de volta, pelo menos. Cadê o velho? Já tá ali. Porra, velho, não cai não. Esse é o bichão? Mais uma Mary Luck, uma rainha? Deixa eu pegar uma granada aqui se eu tiver ainda. Eu já usei tudo, né? Não, tem uma mina aqui. Pega o arpão de novo também. Filha da puta, né? Recuperou a vida. Menor, meu nobre. Calma, calma. Calma. Temos Nuka Cherry, Nuka Cola, Nuka Orange, Nuka Cola Quanto, Quartz, Victor Chai, Wild, Grape. Tem Nuka Cola pra um caralho, quero ver tu me matar agora. Tem que sentar-lhe a porrada, menor. Arpão. Capacete metálico. Ah, isso aqui é o bloquear do jogo. Machuquei a cabeçota. Machuquei a cabeçota, mas dele um pau no bicho. Vamos primeiro ver o que que tem ali. Depois a gente vai pra lá, pra base. Tá, já vi qual é que é a do lugar já. Vamos dar um fora daqui. Far Harbor. Será que vamos passar mais missão? Acabou.
If these knuckleheads don't trust you now, well, fuck them, right? I expect folk will be more talkative now. Might even have some more work for you. Maybe hit up Mitch at the last plane.
You need anything else, Teddy?
You just don't quit. No, I don't need a damn thing. Take this. And, if you're inclined, socialize. It's your party after all.
Chapéu de capitã. Aumenta a velocidade no movimento do usuário em 10%.
Everyone, times are hard. But this here feast is proof that we can
Heads
turn
up.
things
Sure,
around.
here's what I got.
Now I know.
Pra tu mesmo esse chapéu, parceiro. Que mora aqui. E tal. Carai. Mas cadê o bagulho? Acabei de passar o chapéu pra ele, pô. Eu não passei porra nenhuma. Passei nada, né? Ah, não passei, pô. Burrão.
Mainlanders have been responsible for all manner of harm. But this one is special. This one did the captain's dance.
It's true. I saw it.
So in my book, he's not a mainlander anymore. He's one of us.
Mainlander. Ha ha.
Captain's dance. Wow.
Captain's Dance. Vamos continuar que o pessoal precisa de ajuda aqui ainda.
I'll be straight with you. It's never easy to ask anyone on this island for help, much less a stranger. But I've got a responsibility to these people, and I have a job for you, if you're up for it. Besides, I know you're tougher than you look.
I'm happy to help with anything I can.
If you say so. We get our drinking water from a purifier not far outside of town. We had a bad storm not long before you got here, and it must have damaged the fog condensers that protect the road to the purifier. I sent Howard Dunbar out to fix them. He was out there when the Mirelurks hit us, and I'm afraid they might have got him, too. I was hoping you might go have a look. If the worst happened, maybe you could get those fog condensers back online. If you're up to it, just head south out of town. It's paying work, of course. I wouldn't ask a stranger to stick their neck out on our behalf, unless I was willing to pay a fair share for it.
Am I gonna need any tools or parts if I have to make these repairs on my own?
The fog condensers need their power modules replaced, but Howard took the only spares we had. Either way, you're gonna have to find him first.
What exactly are these fog condensers? How do they work?
Well, I'm no engineer, but the way it was explained to me, each fog condenser pulls in the air around it and then condenses it into liquid. The point being, the fog doesn't get past them. They make a barrier that protects the town. No fog means that all the nasty things living in it stay in it. They don't venture out too often. The fog's their home, I guess. The fog condensers eat up a lot of power, but we've got a wind farm that takes care of that. As long as the turbines stay charged, we stay safe.
All right, I'll head out there now.
Good. Our water supply won't last much longer.
Those tools you found are a joy to work with. It gave me this idea. A cargo freighter founded ages ago, to the south. With a bit of arc welding and some elbow grease, the hull could be reinforced to be sturdy. Fierce. Best to do it soon, before... well, soon.
Why does it need to be soon?
That's not a matter for you. Just... the hull needs fixing.
Come on. I'm one of the few people that helps out around here. So, why the time pressure?
Fine. Doc Teddy? Well, I have a condition. Terminal. No cure. Hard to get that out. When I take the long walk, I can't count on anyone else keeping the hull in good repair. So, it's best to get her ready before then.
Is there really no cure?
Even in the old days, plenty of diseases were never beat. And this... well, Teddy sent word to some mainland doctors, with my charts and all. Only heard back regrets.
I can't imagine what you're going through. If there's any way I can help.
I've shed my fill of tears on this. But we've got business to be about. The ship's the MS Azalea. Expect trappers, mean ones. Once you mop the decks with them, I'll send my crew over. Best of luck.
Caralho, que sede do caralho, velho. A mina vai morrer. Tomar no cu, jogo.
Here's to you.
I saw the whole thing. Queen.
Bring it on, Island. I can take it.
Hi there.
Mister, I have to talk to you. I got 14 and a half caps. I want to hire you.
I may be able to help, but I don't want your caps.
They're right about you, they say. But if you help, you'll get paid. Harbormen don't belong on this dock. If we keep clinging here, we'll bleed out and die. To get better, to grow stronger, we need land. Echo Lake Lumber Mill has power lines that connect to the old wind farm. If you clear the land, Harbormen can wire up the condensers. Make it safe from the fog.
You know, you're quite a remarkable girl.
If you say so. I just don't want this pier to kill what's left of my kin. I know the money's a joke. But if my friends can resettle, I'm sure they'd do anything for you. And owe you big. Please, help.
Never look a trapper in the eyes. They're something else.
O Last Plank. Vou ajudar um Mitch, que é o barman aqui, né?
Everyone, make way.
Did you really kill the queen? The mariner said you did.
Don't pester him, Debbie. Of course he did. Now this is what a badass looks like. I fear we had you all wrong.
Well, Captain Avery didn't.
Right. Holier than thou Avery got the right of it. And thanks for reminding me. Here's a round on the house.
What's your beef with Avery?
Avery was born on the island, but she left for a good long spell. Didn't come back until, well, 10, 11 years ago. And since then, she's been trying to make us adopt all sorts of mainland nonsense. I ain't arguing she doesn't do good, or her heart being in the right place, but why change what ain't broke?
That's awfully friendly of you.
We have mainlanders coming in and out all the time. Worst of the lot are thieves or murderers. And the others we find floating face down in the harbor. but not you.
Mitch, I mean, since he did the captain's dance, maybe your uncle?
That's my own family business.
Sir, Mitch is too damn proud, but we're worried about Uncle Ken.
If my family was in trouble, I'd do anything to help them.
You hear that, Mitch? Even someone like him would ask for help. Uncle Ken's the last one still living on the island. The last holdout.
Crazier than a bag full of starved mole rats, he is.
Mitch sent him some of the fog condensers? So he might still be alive. He's safe from the fog.
But the campground's got to be swarming with God knows what. Listen, it shames me to ask it. Oh, but he is my kin. Could you check up on him and find some way to drag his hide back here? I'll pay, of course.
I'll look for your uncle.
His homestead's the old visitor center, inland. Look out, he loves his traps.
Thanks for helping, Mitch.
Procure pelo tio Ken. O tio Ken. Vou fazer essas missões com Cosworth. Missões secundárias eu não preciso ficar chamando o Nick direto. Até porque o Nick já tá com afinidade no máximo. Vou chamar o Nick pra fazer as primárias, que são as importantes. Vou fazer com Cosworth essa e depois a próxima com Dance.
Hey, Codsworth.
May I accompany you, sir?
Would you like to?
Why, yes, of course, sir.
Please do.
It will be my pleasure.
Bugou.
Uh-huh. Sure.
Direto acontece esse bugzinho.
Look alive.
Yes, sir.
Call me old-fashioned, but there's nothing better than being boots on the ground.
Ei, Cosworth. O capacete tá ligado? Sei lá, tá funcionando.
My systems are eager to absorb new data. I find this traveling
Aqui, comida aqui.
Seems to be growing.
Porongo. Vou botar mais um porongo aqui. Quando eu achar mais, eu boto mais. E qual o primeiro? Vamos fazer em ordem daqui de baixo pra cima. Procure Howard Dunbar. Vamos lá. Caralho, que porra seria isso? O tamanho desse bicho. É uma baleia? Uma baleia modificada com radiação? Pode ser. Vou subir de nível que nem vi. Cara, o Codsworth tá muito OP, cara.
Looks like Howard didn't make it. I'll have to repair the fire condensers myself.
Milho aqui, ó. Pra plantar lá. Consertar os condensadores de névoa. Aqui é o bagulho de água deles. Tá, depois eu vou retornar. Agora vamos pro próximo. Fala aí, Helena. Boa noite. É um mod da oficina do jogo, velho. É bem da hora esse mod. Adiciona várias armas novas e tal. Dá um TP pra algo. Tô aqui andando que nem um maluco. Não, não, quando o mod tá ativo você não consegue a conquista não. Caralho, velho. Nossa, tem um cara com uma para-arma aqui. Vou morrer sim. Valeu pelo follow, Helena. Ficou a build de Power Armor, muito boa. Muito OP, né, velho? Retorne a marinheira, mas eu nem matei todos os caras. Eu vou sair fora daqui, velho, antes que eu morra. Isso aqui. Erva isca. E sai fora, hein. Uns bichos medonhos aí, velho. Ah, retorne à marinheira. Que ela tá com uma doença terminal lá. Não lembrava disso, mas enfim. Proteja a serraria de lenha Echo Lake. Pra onde é isso? Serraria de lenha. Eita porra. Eu tô fazendo a mesma coisa, eu tô zerando o Fallout 4. E assim que eu terminar de zerar o Fallout 4, eu vou terminar todos os DLCs, né? Porque de zerar eu já zerei. Mas assim que terminar todas as DLCs, eu vou pro Fallout 76, que agora, pelo que falaram, tá muito melhor o jogo. Tem NPCs, tem história, tem um monte de coisa agora. Então assim que eu terminar aqui, eu vou pra lá e vou jogar. O que eu tenho que fazer aqui? Não tá. Tem que matar tudo. Dá uma limpa. Tô jogando pela Steam, sim. O Fallout 4, sim. Pode adicionar sim. Carai. Vou passar meu ID da Steam, só um segundo. Chance de atordoar ou acertar. Deixa eu ver aqui meu ID da Steam. Meu código da Steam é esse aí. Vou matar aqui, fazer a limpa nesse lugar. Agora o Cosworth ligou o capacete, o visor. Ok, ok. Fechar agora pra procurar mais bicho, né? Porque pelo visto ainda não limpei tudo. O ruim é que eu tô ficando sem munição. O Cosworth achou. Nossa, o Cosworth tá muito OP, velho, com essa porra dessas armas aí. Isso. Ah, reflete dano. Ah, acabou de chegar ali. Resistência. Procure pelo tio Ken. Tio Ken. Arcadia. Arcadia National Park. Da hora. Tá, isso aqui é uma boa base, hein? Se ficar essa... Isso aqui é um belo lugar pra montar uma base braba, né? Braba das bravas. O cara pisou na própria mina.
You see? You see those corpses? They're from me. Unless you're ready for the long walk, go away.
Caralho, o cara tá puto.
Take it easy, Uncle Ken. Mitch sent me.
Mitch? My boy Mitch sent you? He was always a smart one. He sent me the Fire Condensers. Made it safe to breathe here. Glad to hear he still cares about his old uncle. But you... What? What have you done? They're coming! They're coming!
What? What's coming?
Who knows this time?
Ué.
I haven't reset my traps or repaired the defenses. Quick, do what you can with the workbench supplies. They'll be here soon.
Beleza. Defenda o centro de visitas. Beleza, hein? Eles estão... Caralho. Agora que eu vi. Tem que botar aquele bagulhinho aqui primeiro. Calma aí, caralho. Pronto. Agora tenho recursos. Caraca, agora que eu vi, velho. Tem umas barricadas muito loucas aqui que dá pra colocar. Queria botar um bagulho desse aqui, mas vai ter que ser um desse aqui mais simples. Fazer uma super base aqui louca. Cara, decoração. O que eu ia fazer mesmo, velho? Estrutura, isso aqui. Madeira mesmo. Escadaria. Isso aqui é muito grande. Pra ficar direitinho isso aqui. É que não vai ficar muito direitinho não, né? Mas se não ficar normal, fica bugado, os NPC não vai conseguir subir. Vamos lá, mais defesas. Ih, já começou a treta ali, velho. O Cosrop aqui não tem o que fazer, né? Ele mata tudo pra mim. Como é que esses caras veio parar aqui dentro? Não, o Dogmeat vai matar aquele lá. Falei? Tem mais um. Não. Problema é resolvido. Ah, calma aí, deixou... Esse lugar aqui é mó maneirão, velho. Maneirão no tipo... Dá pra fazer umas paradas da hora aqui. Apesar de estar tudo acabado, né? Fazer uma super base aqui com esse lugar. Porque tem os muros já. Se bem que dá pra fazer isso lá na cabine do Longfellow também. Eu vou fazer lá. Esses muros aqui dá pra colocar cerca de sucata. Vou fazer isso lá. Vou fazer aqui não.
Hey there.
Not bad. Mitch was a good boy to send you. But still, time to go. Goodbye. Goodbye. Before you attract more of them.
Mitch sent me to bring you home. Safely. Please, go to Far Harbor.
This is my home. And what? You want me to huddle like a beggar in Far Harbor? I can't just leave.
Just consider this a vacation. You'll come back later. When it's safe.
You are so persistent. Fine. You happy? You've chased me from my home. I'll pack my things.
My things. Beleza. Vou voltar pra cabine do Longfellow, que eu tive umas ideias aqui de fazer umas defesas da hora aí, uns muros. Uns bagulho louco. Deixa eu ver o que eu consigo fazer aqui. Estruturas de madeira. Pré-fabricadas? Não. Cercas. Cerca de sucata, de arame. De arame é mais pra fazenda, de sucata. É disso que eu tô falando. Isso aqui é um portão. Da hora. Ok, vamos lá. Começar por aqui. Isso aqui vai ficar da hora, hein? Vou fazer um bagulho decente. Vamos ver o que eu consigo fazer aqui. Não dá pra ninguém passar aqui mesmo? Daí aqui, velho. Dá pra botar uns postos de vigilância muito louco aqui, tá ligado? Aqui vai ficar meio foda de botar uma cerca. Se ficasse aqui, mas o bagulho não fica. Já sei. Haha, da hora. Pior que tá ficando direitinho o bagulho, velho. Essas árvores aqui vai ter que dançar, porque, né? Eu vou tentar ir até o final com isso aqui. Talvez eu tire aquela cerquinha dali e bote esse muro aqui. Ah, eu gosto de fazer essas paradinhas, velho. Bom que a gente tem mais um tempinho, já tá terminando o jogo. Isso aqui é divertido pra caralho. Daí eu chego aqui nessa cerca. Essa cerca tá toda capenga, né? Vamos combinar. Não sei como eu vou dar a volta nisso. Mas eu tive uma ideia. Acho que estão em pé, eu vou deixar. Ligado? Aí eu vou fazer um bagulho assim. Botar uns pontos de vigilância aqui. Umas turret. Umas paradas dessa, ó. Só que isso também tá de frente pro mar, né, velho? Não vai ter muita coisa vindo lá do mar, eu acho. Very nice, isso daqui ficou. Aí desce aqui, pá. Bota umas barricadas aqui, se der também, né? Se eu boto dessa. Não, não é isso. Era como é que era mesmo? Aqui, cerca. E não dá. Vou botar aqui esse bagulho de defesa aqui. Só para, né? Mostrar que tem uma defesinha ali. Sei lá. Viajo fazendo isso aqui, cara. Me amarro nisso aqui. Depois que eu fizer os muros todos, eu vou ver o que eu faço. Eu não tô conseguindo posicionar os muros direito aqui. Meio estranho. Não consigo posicionar direito, ó. Vou tentar virar aqui. Deu certo aqui porque esse daqui é gigantesco. Foda é quando eu não consigo colocar o bagulho direito. Isso aqui é muito louco, essa passagenzinha aqui. Certo, seria subir pra cá e fechar com esse daqui. E botar um portãozão aqui. Consigo lançar um portãozão aqui não? Eu vi o bagulhinho azul piscando ali. Acho que dá, hein? Algum canto daqui. Porra. É que esse portãozão é exagero também, né? Dá pra lançar um portãozinho. Portãozinho, certeza que dá. Aí, ó. Só que aqui vai ficar estranho. Vou fazer aqui. Deixa eu puxar a cerca pra cá. Eu me perdi um pouco no Paranauê, Paraná dali. Ah, porra, tem elevador, velho. Agora que eu vi, mano. Dá pra fazer uns bagulho muito absurdo nesse jogo. Chegamos aqui. Aqui é a porta, né? Beleza. Aqui a gente vai ter que fazer uma estrutura aqui. Com umas defesas aqui, tipo. Ponto de vigilância, tipo um aqui. Outro ponto aqui. Vou tirar essas armas. E aqui uma daquelas portas. Que eu já jogo mais um bagulho de vigilância. Acabou, filho. Acabou. Tá safezaço. Jogo mais um desse aqui. E aqui um desse aqui assim de lado. Aí, ó. Tem nem BO. Agora falta a porta também, né? Cerca as portas. Dá pra encaixar aqui? Dá. Nice. Porta de aço, de concreto, madeira. Caralho. Porta de refúgio, filhão. E muito louco isso aqui. Como que funciona isso aqui? Deixa eu botar aqui pra ver. Ah, tá, olha só. Que doideira, velho. Muito louco isso aqui. Mas não, não é essa que eu quero. Uma porta normalzinha. Tudo aqui de aço aqui, eu achei da hora.
Sensors indicate the presence of radiation.
Pega, ficou maneiro pra caralho. Deixa eu ver aqui. Umas escadarias. Cadê as escadas, velho? Não fica. Não fica, fica assim. E aqui, né, óbvio. Vou botar umas turret louca aqui. Acabou, filho. É uma fortaleza o lugar agora. Ela vai chegar daqui. E aqui é o único acesso, a não ser que tu venha de barco, né? Vou chegar daqui, pá. Vai ver assim, ó. Passagem da hora. Pá, entrou, tal. Deu de cara com a fortaleza imensa. Aí ele entra, pau. Tem coisa de defesa aqui, defesa ali. E o pessoal aqui também, né?
Just once, let me find a pair of socks that don't have holes in them.
Vamos ver o que que tem mais pra fazer aqui. Vou fazer tipo umas paradas diferenciadas aqui. Pra ficar da hora. Uma das coisas que eu quero fazer é botar umas torretas com luz aqui. Pra ficar um clima da hora. Vamos pra cá, ó. Obviamente vai estar desligado, mas eu vou tentar trazer uma energiazinha dos postes pra cá. Da hora. Bagarai. Casinha do Longfellow, armazém do Longfellow. Bagulho de Power Armor aqui. Um barraco muito louco. Pro pessoal que vai ficar aqui. Eu faria um bagulho desse aqui. Pô, what the fuck, tá ligado? Meio sem nexo isso. Um andaime. Engraçado é que não tem um bagulho de concreto pronto. Que é foda. Tentar fazer um bagulho de concreto aqui. É, não fica direito essa porra, não encaixa. Agora encaixou. Interessante ficou isso aqui. Até. Bota uma escadinha aqui. Aí aqui eu faço um bagulho de defesa. Desse daqui. É sério? Não dá pra construir aqui em cima? Tá sim, pô. Nice. Ah, é isso aí, velho. É isso aí, meu parceiro. É isso aí, meu consagrado. Isso aqui não ficou muito legal, não. Essa última parede aqui ficou torta. Uma impressão minha. Pô, sei lá. Parece que é menor do que o planejado. Estranho que foi só esse lugar aqui, esse lado aqui. Deixa eu ver se eu consigo reposicionar isso aqui. Aí. Aí agora aqui que ficou zoado. É. Porra, menor. Vou encaixar a parede pro lado de lá, meu parceiro. Ah, enfim. Meio torto, mas isso aí mesmo. Faça o seguinte aqui. Bota um armáriozão aqui, ó. Acabou. Tira, vou botar um de ferro. Porra, isso tudo pequeno, hein? Que eu vou botar ali dentro. Filha da puta. Caralho, olha o centímetrozinho que falta ali. Porra. O que a gente pode adicionar aqui? Mais uma TV zona. É mesmo, aqui dentro não tem luz, né? Só uma lâmpada aqui. Um bagulho melhor. Um bagulho assim. Agora tem mais decorações dentro do World aqui, ó. Tinha isso aqui tudo antes, não. Não mesmo. O gorilão, o ursão. Tem o minhocão louco. Uns bagulhos gigantescos. Várias paradinhas. Da hora pra caralho essas decorações. Eu fico aqui até amanhã, velho. Se deixar. Mas chega de decoração, vamos botar as últimas coisas ali. Botar mais cama, né? É isso tudo aí, menor.
Yes.
Eu vou com o Dance agora. É que o Gosworth já me ajudou lá nas outras. Agora, pra concluir, eu vou com o Dance.
Roger that.
All my hopes go with you for a successful mission, Paladin Dance.
Sure, Codsworth. Thanks.
Vai ficar aqui mesmo. Ó, bugou de novo. Pra variar. Um bagulho aqui. Ó, ok.
There's a wealth of technology just waiting to be discovered.
A Harbor aqui do lado, então. Mas eu vou dar TP mesmo assim. Vamos lá.
Guns up.
O que eu falo primeiro com todo mundo pra falar?
Food, stim packs, fully stocked.
What are you looking at?
I cleared the lumber mill for you.
We gotta go see the captain. Captain's dance was supposed to only be the stuff of stories. Here's the pay. I don't care if you don't want it. People keep leaving the island. But now that there's land to call their own, they'll come back. My friends have already sent word. We're going to turn back the tide. You'll see.
Eight Chop's got everything you need. Bertha.
Excuse me, ma'am?
Smalls, we got no time for you.
The mainlander cleared out Echo Lake Lumber Mill.
Whatever you're talking about isn't as important as what Bertha's got to say.
We gotta get off the docks, Captain. If you give us some of those Acadian fog condensers, my friends are ready to homestead the lumber mill.
Surviving is about more than taming fog. We gotta stay together, Bertha.
But we're no good here. Harbormen need their own land, something to protect and hold.
I was wrong about you.
What?
Not you. You. Bertha knows this island better than you, Avery. We give folks some condensers, materials, and a chance to build defenses. And we'll survive all right. And thrive, even.
I can lend a hand, too.
You would? Well, then their odds are sure to be better. Give them the fog condensers, Avery.
Well, I won't stop you, but until we deal with the children of Adam, settling the island again, it could blow up in your face. Come, Bertha.
You might want to check up on Echo Lake. Bertha's friends would no doubt welcome you. And take this. You never cease to amaze.
Mainlanders are the source of all our problems. Every single one of them.
Don't underestimate those trappers by the Azalea.
The MS Azalea is good to go.
I'll send the work crew over. Listen, I haven't told no one except the doc about my condition. If your offer of help is still open, I could use some advice. I'm thinking of casting off once the hull's done. Slip out in the middle of the night. But as much as these ingrates drive me to distraction, for the life of me, I don't know why I even told you in the first place.
Your friends would want to help you. Spend time with you before the end.
You don't know my friends very well. You've been of help. I won't forget it. Off with you now. I've work to do.
Those fog condensers are back online.
Good. Our water supply was starting to get low. Wasn't sure how much longer we could hold out. Did you find Howard?
He died trying to get those condensers fixed. The man is a hero.
Yes. Yes, he is. I'll make sure we remember him as such. Well, I said it was paying work. 200 caps should be enough.
Thanks. Glad I could help you out.
That makes 2 of us. Now, here's your pay. I've got to start making arrangements for Howard. So I'll say goodbye.
Cara.
Talk to Cassie Dalton. What happened to her family?
Vou fazer a missão principal, chamar o Nick. Uma missão bem chata nessa DLC, que é a missão de acessar as memórias do bicho lá.
My boy!
He actually did it.
Did what? Chase me from my home? We should dump him in the harbor.
You're really not grateful? You get to see your boy again.
It is good to see family again. He never visits or writes. Here.
Mitch is at a loss for words.
Hush now. I owe you one.
Mais uma. Entrou uma opcional ali de ajudar a marinheira, foi isso mesmo? Pare com o Capitão Raven. Ajude a marinheira.
With ordnance like that, no wonder you wiped out those
Mariner.
Mainlander, I got one last idea. Crazier than a box of rat roaches. That hasn't stopped you before. Hull's got plenty of stopping power now. But if a Mirelurk Queen went for a frontal assault...
I'd like to help if I can.
I had a feeling I could count on you. Thicker walls can beat the whole mass velocity force issue. But the bigger problem is acid. Only thing I've ever seen survive a Queen's acid are other Mirelurks. The Mirelurks on our islands have carapaces that are extra tough. So you gather up a bunch of the carapaces and lug them back here. Then I'll reinforce the town as best as I'm able.
Far Harbor really owes you for all this.
Yes and no. It's my dock people are squatting on, so I got a personal stake in it. Good luck.
Vamos no casco 3. Vamos fazer essa daqui. O que tem a falar com essa mina aqui também? Cadê ela? A marcação tava aqui ainda agora, pô. Tá dormindo.
Avery.
It's hard to believe before you came here, all hope seemed lost. But now we've taken back homesteads. People are finally coming together. And all of it, it's all because of you.
I just wanted to help my friends.
We don't deserve you. Sincerely. My people are so mired with their own concerns, I don't think they even realize that you saved us. All of us. Anything I give you or do for you, it just isn't enough. But take this, and thank you.
Traje de mergulhador. De resgate. Agora ganha habilidade de respirar debaixo d'água e proteção contra radiação.
Look alive.
A smart soldier is always prepared.
Dan, você consegue equipar isso? Não.
Don't let the island catch you off guard. Find my gun.
Ah, you there. Are you that detective I've heard about?
I guess you could say that.
Oh, wonderful. I wasn't sure how I was ever going to find you. I haven't been able to find any of the local police force. The louts? I don't want to start a panic, but, well, we may have a murder on our hands, and we need an outside set of eyes.
Where did the crime take place?
At the Cliff's Edge Hotel, just north of the town. Will you help us solve this heinous crime?
Who's the victim?
Well, we want to keep this out of the tabloids, but it's Ezra Parker, the financier of the hotel. Will you help us? There may still be a murderer at large.
Who are your employers?
I shouldn't say out here in the open, but my employers are quite wealthy, as are the other patrons of the hotel. Please, you must help us. Every moment we wait, our residents are at risk.
Okay, I'll help.
Oh, thank goodness. Shall I guide you to the Cliff's Edge Hotel now?
Where is it again?
The Cliff's Edge Hotel, just up the coast from town. You really can't miss it. Shall we be off?
Yeah, let's go.
Let's be off then.
Caralho, que surgiu uma missão secundária do nada.
Looks like it isn't just the police who have been lax lately. The island's building inspector ought to be fired.
Eu subi de nível. Nice. Isso aqui é bonzão também. É, vamos indo, né? Mó rolê.
It's probably best Maxwell hasn't seen the state of the hotel. He would be devastated. I should warn you, some of the other hotel guests are a bit, rowdy. I was forced to defend myself when a few became a bit handsy, shall we say. The registered patrons are in a more exclusive area of the hotel, though, and do not associate with this sort of rabble. Shall we be off?
Yeah, let's go.
Very good. This way.
Forma meio rude seria se transformar em um necrótico. Os mais pobres se transformaram em necrótico, enquanto os mais ricos ficaram numa zona melhor e não se transformaram.
Watch your step. Bit of a mess in here.
I'm not gonna make this easy for you.
Watch your step. Bit of a mess in here.
Só anda rápido, velho. Nossa. A pistolinha laser aí tá forte. Como é que esses necróticos são fraquinhos?
Negative visual on the target. Mission accomplished.
Acabou a munição na hora. Mais dois tirinhos a matar. Ih, caralho. Quase morreu aí, hein? Beer. Eu acho que ela bugou. Não, voltou. Bora.
This elevator leads to the exclusive area of the hotel. You should feel quite privileged that they will be allowing you in. After you, the elevator is right there.
Go ahead. You need to talk?
Your thoughts?
It's a pleasure to be a part of a team you can depend on.
That's all for now.
Not a problem.
Uma volte.
Greetings! Welcome to Vault 118, your home away from home, underground. Are you the detective we sent for?
Yes, I'm the detective.
Thank goodness. Let me just open the door for you.
Maxwell.
Well, it's about time the police sent someone out to investigate. We have many important residents and they're very worried.
I'm here now. We'll get to the bottom of this.
I cannot tell you what a relief it is, Detective. I've learned the moods of our patrons well enough to tell you the tensions are high. Have a look at the crime scene for clues. And when you're ready, we can discuss your findings. They're at the crime scene again. Don't they realize that they're going to disturb the evidence? You'd better come with me, Detective.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Excuse me?
Ezra, you have outdone yourself. This is your finest work. There is more emotion in his death than most have had in their entire lives.
I'll be there to help.
Our friend is dead, Mr. Rafita. Have you no respect? I'm just saying that at least he had the decency to make a spectacle of it. There is nothing worse
Please,
than
if I may.
That's
If
what
I
this
could
is
just
to you.
have your attention.
You're sick.
I'm sorry for shouting. But the detective has arrived and shall begin the investigation henceforth. Please return to your rooms until the detective has examined the crime scene and had a chance to come speak with you. Have a look at the crime scene for clues. When you're ready, we can discuss your findings. You are free to question the residents, but their safety is our priority. So unless you have solid evidence, I would avoid accusations.
Is this blood?
Tem rastro de sangue aqui.
Looks like the brain enclosure was smashed. Excellent. A baseball bat. What is this doing here?
Hello again, Detective. Was there anything else?
Your residents are robots.
Not robots, Detective. Well, not exactly, anyway. I believe the term they use is robo-brain. Back before the war, the residents decided the best way to wait it out was to put their brains inside robotic chassis.
Foi o que eu imaginei.
Anything else?
I found the murder weapon.
Oh no. That's the bat from Mr. McKinney's movie. You don't think he could be involved, do you? I can't imagine him ever doing such a thing. Was there anything else?
Tell me about the victim.
Mr. Ezra Parker was the primary owner and financier for the hotel. He had vast experience managing venture projects around the world. It was his idea to have our premier clients become investors in the vault section of the hotel. He worked with Vault Tech to have this built to their every specification. Was there anything else?
I'm not sure where I should start.
I suppose you should try to figure out how he died, and then who had the means and motive to kill him. Once you have enough evidence, then I suppose you'll need to confront the killer. Was there anything else?
Never mind.
I'll be here, should you need me.
Ok. E agora temos o seguinte, bastando o cara. É só confrontar o cara pra ver o que o cara diz sobre isso.
You think I'm stupid? I saw the way he looked at you. You're gonna tell me that's nothing?
It wasn't like that. We were friends. He helped me out of a tight spot or two is all.
Olha aí, ó.
I couldn't stand by like some pasty-faced Percy while he put the moves on my best girl.
But now the law is on our tail. What are we going to do?
Come away with me. Let's leave this dark hole of a city behind.
Isso aqui é um teatrinho.
We can be in Buenos Aires by tomorrow.
Oh, I want to believe you, I do, but never let us go.
Then we'll make our stand here. I've got a gun for each of us.
No. The line is, then we'll make our stand here. Two lovers together with a bullet for each of them.
God, why can't I ever get that line? Forget it. I can't do this right now.
Ugh, fine. I'm going to the beach.
Hello, Detective. How can I help? Did you have questions about the case?
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
It's obviously Santiago. He keeps going back to look at the crime scene.
I found your baseball bat at the crime scene. Care to explain how it got there?
Someone is clearly trying to frame me for the murder. It's probably Santiago. You saw him skulking around the crime scene.
What were you and Gilda talking about when I walked in?
Oh, we were just rehearsing a scene. Nothing to worry about.
Maybe later.
Okay. Just let me know how I can help.
Vamos ver. Vamos falar com o outro cara.
Protect and serve.
O outro robô. Santiago.
Does that cruel muse call you to her entrapping bosom?
Art is life. Without it, we are no different than animals.
Perhaps, if all we are is a sentience floating in a suit of flesh, or metal, I suppose, then art is the only true communion with the world. Come with me. Tell me, what does this piece say to you?
It's about composition, the balance of colors and emotions, and the struggle to maintain internal order.
Indeed. This was the last piece I did in a series of portraits of Gilda. Number 1378. Her emotional landscape is superimposed on the portrait. The reality of the subject is distorted as the ego attempts to project itself. This way. Tell me, what does this one say to you?
It's the war. Bombs from every direction, no up or down, the world turned on its head.
I suppose in a way it must be. Art shapes the world, and the world shapes art in return. All art must therefore be constantly reborn through the lens of contextual and historic interpretation. We must ascend. And what about this one? And please be honest, for art without honesty is just politics.
Isso é uma palhaçada. Ah, velho.
It's cute, I guess. Some people like that kind of thing.
More than you would imagine. Truth be told, this is my best-selling piece. I did this series under a pseudonym, of course. This series has made more money than any of my serious works. And I did the whole thing as a lark. What does that tell you about the value of art to the common man?
Como hackear os bichos, velho. Vou ter que tentar isso, né? Desligar a unidade. Olha que loucura. Eu desliguei o robô, velho. Ativar a unidade. Não dá em nada.
My fellow connoisseur of the arts, here to see my latest work.
Tell me about yourself.
What is there to tell? I am one of the premier artists
Percebi.
in the world. My work is primarily in oil paint, but I have been known to do sculpture or performance art as well.
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
The person you should be looking at is Juliana Riggs. That Philistine would not know art from her own excrement. She and Ezra had a rather dramatic fight recently. You could hear her banshee screeches all the way across the hotel.
What were Juliana and Ezra arguing about?
I don't know. I was painting at the time and I was trying to block it out. Though I bet Gilda probably heard them. Maybe you should check with her.
I think you should explain why you keep returning to the crime scene.
It's for inspiration, detective. The others do not like to think about it, but even we shall
Ele vai querer pintar a
Prometheus'
cena do
torch.
crime.
It kindles within me the fire to create as much art as I can with the time that I have.
It sounds like you've done a lot of paintings of Gilda. Why her?
Our Gilda is a very singular creature, detective. Do you not see the joie de vivre within her? I have never met another who clings to life so tenaciously, who lives so in the moment. I must admit I was quite smitten with her for a time.
You're still in love with Gilda, aren't you?
So what if I am? What business is it of yours? She deserves someone who truly understands her ephemeral beauty, not that brute actor.
Maybe later.
Good. I hope my paintings are able to open your mind to new possibilities.
Tá. Tem mais pessoa pra falar agora. Robô. Riggs, Santiago, a vida é ele. Aqui. Falar com a Camina lá. Caralho, muita gente.
Hello, Mr. Whiskers. Who's a pretty kitty?
Juliana. Watch your step. There's quite a bit of debris here.
Died last month. This is Scruffy. Remember?
Oh. Of course.
Silly me.
Just let me have a look at the neural interface matrix, and I'm sure I
Vault-Tec
can
created
clear
some of
that
the best technology man had
No,
to
it's not
offer.
that. I've just caught another cold. Probably something that got in when they sent Pearl out.
Oh, God. Not this again. Last month you were convinced you had the measles.
You're not a doctor. What would you even know about it? Besides, I think it may be malaria.
First of all, I am a doctor.
Yes, but not a real doctor. Robotics isn't an actual medical degree.
Secondly, I've told you time and again, you can't get sick inside the suit. It's not physically possible.
I know when I'm getting sick, Bert. Now why don't you just wander off and play in your lab? Mr. Scruffy and I are going to rewrite the will, so he will get everything when I die because horrible Bert didn't believe me.
Oh, God, Juliana.
Have fun,
Whatever.
dear.
I'm going to the lab. Did you need something?
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
Oh, well, that's not really my field of expertise, but I'm sure there are probably some clues at the crime scene. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
I heard that Juliana and Ezra had an argument a few days before he was found dead. Tell me about that.
Well, I was in my lab at the time, so I didn't hear it. But Juliana has always been rather critical of Mr. Parker. I think she found something in the overseer's office. I wasn't listening when she told me about it. I kind of had my head in my research. I don't know, really. I try to let her handle all the money stuff. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
Tell me about yourself.
Oh, well, I'm a scientist. You've probably met my wife, Juliana, already. Not sure what else to say, really. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
Maybe later.
Very well. I'll just get back to my work then.
Meu Deus, velho, é muita coisa. Mr. Riggs.
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
If you ask me, it's one of those actors. Or that horrible painter. Their type is always the cause of violence.
I heard you had a big fight with Ezra a few days ago. Care to explain?
Oh, well, it wasn't that big a deal, really. He wanted more money to pay for repairs on the hotel. I wasn't feeling well that day and lashed out a bit at the poor man. I really should have listened to him more.
What's with all the junk in here?
These are our things. We're just waiting till the war blows over so we can bring them back to the mansion.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm Juliana Riggs, heiress to the Riggs fortune and wife of Bert Riggs. I'm not sure what else you expected, Detective.
Maybe later.
Good luck catching the murderer, Detective.
Essa daqui tá estranha. Pode ser que não seja ela, só seja maluca mesmo, mas tá estranha, tá. Agora eu preciso falar... Precisava falar com aquela outra mina lá, velho. Não dá pra falar com esses bichos. Esse lugar é gigante. Aqui é o marido da mina lá. Esposo, marido.
Lock's really strong. Maybe Maxwell has the key.
Hello again, Detective. Was there anything else?
The door to the overseer's office is locked.
Oh, yes. Mr. Parker locked it a while back, after finding out that one of the other residents had been inside. Said it wasn't safe. If the key isn't on him, it's probably in Mr. Parker's room. Was there anything else?
Never mind.
I'll be here should you need me.
Perfect.
Tem mais nada aqui. Queria falar com aquela outra robô lá, velho, antes. Não sei onde ela foi. Dá uma procurada aqui. Antes de prosseguir, né? Aqui é pintura. Aqui é a casa daquela outra. Não tem nada. Ô, louco. Lugar da hora, velho. Ela aqui. Ela mesmo. Caralho. Ah, velho, eu vou ter que flertar, velho.
You're not so bad yourself.
You should have seen me before all this. Red hair that was the envy of every girl and legs for days, darling. I'm sure you'd rather hear some of my stories from the silver screen rather than talk about that nasty murder business.
I must say, you're quite the actress.
What can I say? It just comes naturally. Surely you must be here for my salacious stories of the silver screen.
Caralho.
Ever done radio? Your voice is quite enchanting.
Well, darling, play your cards right and maybe I'll whisper some sweet nothing.
Robô, mano. Caralho, não para.
I've known flesh and blood girls who aren't half the woman you are.
Keep it up, Tiger, and we'll find out if you can handle how much woman I am. Surely you must be here for my salacious stories of the silver screen.
Ter um encontro com um robô. Eu quero muito ver que porra que vai acontecer.
Why don't we grab a bottle of wine and go watch the sunset?
Sounds good, detective.
Ah, nem fudendo, cara. Esse jogo não tem limite mesmo. Beleza.
That was great, detective. But we probably shouldn't make a habit of this. Catch you later, Tiger. Hey there, Tiger. Here for more stories about my acting career or something else?
Tell me something.
Sure, darling. What did you need?
Apparently, Juliana had a big argument with Ezra a few days before he died. Did you happen to overhear any of the conversation?
Oh, yes. I haven't seen a woman go off like that since Teresa Dubois fired her costume designer. But to get back to your question, it was fever pitch, detective. She had apparently gone to the overseer's office to check on the state of things and found it in horrible disrepair. But, and this is where it gets interesting, it sounded like she found something that really set her off. Couldn't hear what, though. Did you need something else?
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
Well, it is a bit strange how obsessed Santiago has been with the murder. I mean, he's always been a bit obsessive, though. He did a whole series of paintings of me, hundreds. Said I was his muse. It was flattering for a while, but the man is a bit much, even for me. Did you need something else?
I found Keith's baseball bat at the scene of the murder. Any thoughts on how it got there?
I don't know, detective. I can't really imagine Keith killing Ezra. Did you need something else?
I've gotten the impression you've had an affair with Santiago.
Look, I love Keith, I do. But sometimes he just can't give me the attention I need.
Puta que pariu.
Detective. It only lasted a few dozen years. The man's a bit much, even for me. Did you need something else?
What were you and Keith talking about when I came in?
Oh, that? We were rehearsing. Gotta stay sharp if we're going to rebuild Hollywood. But Keith always gets flustered when he's upset. Did you need something else?
Tell me about yourself.
My favorite subject. Simply put, darling, I'm the greatest actress in the world. When this international scuffle blows over, I shall return to the silver screen and lead the world to a new golden age of cinema. Did you need something else?
Maybe later.
I'll be around, languishing from your inattention.
Ok. Várias coisinhas que a gente descobriu. O nosso personagem teve um date com um robô. Nada fora do comum. Foi teleportado pro quarto, né? Rolou o date. Provável, né? Ai, velho, vai tomar no cu. Que porra é essa, mano? Instruções do supervisor. Aqui tá a história do bagulho, eu já tô ligado já na história disso, tá ligado? É bem massa. Mas vamos só ler isso aqui pra...
Progress on construction of the second wing of the vault is completely stalled. Once the premier area of the vault had been completed, funding seems to have been...
Sounds like Ezra was embezzling from his investors.
Investigue Juliana Riggs de novo. Santiago. Porra. Já não sei mais quem é o culpado.
Hello, Detective. How can I help? Did you have questions about the case?
Deixa eu acusar ele pra ver.
I think you're the murderer. The brain enclosure was smashed in, and your bat was at the scene of the crime.
What? That makes no sense at all. What motive would I possibly have to kill Ezra?
Maybe you could give me a reason it couldn't be you.
I would never harm Ezra, Detective.
Oh, então não é ele.
In love with him.
Tell me about you and Ezra.
Oh, God, I don't know. When we first met him, he was just so mysterious and exciting. It seemed like he had been everywhere and done everything. I convinced Gilda that we should invest in the hotel so I could stay close to him. But he never seemed to realize how I felt. I mean, we spent time together. Going hunting, having drinks, talking about his plans for the hotel. He must have known, but he never said anything. Do you have any idea what it's like to pine for someone for 200 years, Detective?
Tell me about yourself.
We went over this before, Detective. There's no motive.
I don't know yet, but I'll find the motive.
No, you won't, Detective. Because there isn't one.
Vou carregar aqui esse save rápido. Queria falar outra coisa. Mas só, eu tenho quase certeza que não é ele.
Never mind.
Maybe try actually investigating before you go throwing around accusations, detective.
Mas essa é uma das principais, como se diz, ações de uma investigação. Tem que acusar alguém pra ver a reação dela e saber se ela está mentindo ou não, e etc e tal. Vamos usar isso aqui agora pra ver como é que é.
My fellow connoisseur of the arts, here to see my latest work.
Não tem o que fazer com esse aqui.
Did you...
The person you should be looking at is Juliana C&A.
Never mind.
Não tem provas, não tem nada pra falar com esse daqui.
Hello, detective. Did you have a question about the heinous...
Essa daqui realmente é estranha.
I found some evidence that Ezra was embezzling from you and the other investors.
Oh, well, I really don't believe that. Mr. Parker wouldn't do such a thing, I'm sure.
I think you're the real murderer.
That's just silly, detective. Why would I want to kill Mr. Parker?
Maybe you could give me a reason it couldn't be you.
I'm sick all the time, detective. I don't have the strength to do such a thing.
Ah, é. Doente, robô.
Ezra was embezzling your money. That's why you killed him and framed Keith.
You were so close, detective.
It's a shame. I thought I could keep the ruse going a little longer. Oh,
yeah.
well. Had to end eventually, I suppose. This doesn't have to end in more violence, detective. Just walk away.
Justice. Tu vai ter que ser presa ou vão cuidar de você, não é problema meu.
Ezra? You're alive.
Well, congratulations
What?
on catching up, detective. Yes, I've been masquerading as Juliana for some time now.
What's it going to be, detective? Join me in getting rich? Or die defending some outdated ideals?
Why did you kill Juliana?
I hadn't planned on it, but Juliana figured out what I was doing and had to be dealt with swiftly.
Ah, vou ter que me livrar disso aqui.
Get a bit more money out of this place before making my escape.
Well, how is this going to go down?
Agora que eu vi que eles estão com a máscara.
Not a chance. Your murder spree stops here.
Then let us end this.
Derrote o assassino do refúgio. Tô na faquinha. Vai tomar um pau pra mim. Conforme o seu sucesso é Maxwell.
I found the killer. It was Ezra. He killed Juliana and took her place to hide his tracks.
My word. I never thought Mr. Parker was capable of something like this. What happened when you confronted him?
He attacked me, but it's over now. Your residents are safe.
There you are, detective. Payment for your services and a bonus for uncovering such a heinous plot. I don't think we could have done it without you.
É isso aí. Das horas. Missãozinha das horas. Colete carapace. Ah, é, a outra só me deu dinheiro mesmo. Não dá pra dar TP daqui. Que merda. Morte Cerebral parte 2. Esses robomentes. Que loucura, velho. Caralho. Uma treta atrás da outra treta, filho. Tá escuro pra caralho. Pelo menos aqui no meu monitor. Matar uns Marlux. Marlux. É o maníaco da faca. Ah, para de me bater aí, ó. Tu não vai me matar mesmo? Nem dá dano. Calma aí. Esses aqui não estão tomando dano não, velho. O Denso tá matando todo mundo dele de longe. Acabou, filho. O Denso matou todo mundo. Eu tinha ganho um bagulho aqui, cadê? Capacete, pá. Sumiu. Marretão. Tentando desarmar os agressores. Voltar pra Far Harbor. Vai conseguir as carapaças de Marla. A mina vai morrer. Mó bad vibes do caralho. Mas vai morrer salvando o pessoal de Far Harbor. Melhorando o casco, deixando o bagulho mais resistente. E tal.
Cutting carapaces is a dirty job. The pay will be worth it.
I got your Mirelurk carapaces.
Finally, it's done. Everything that can be welded, duct taped, or superglued to the damn docks, all there. It might be time. Soon. For some big decisions. Hell, not used to talking about any of this. The whole island's falling apart. So many dead from the fog. Crabs, or whatever. And I just keep wondering how many good weeks I have left. 3, 4, 2.
Are you in any pain?
Doc's given me something to treat most of the symptoms. Having a hard time keeping everything down, though. My energy level's not quite what it used to be, and it's only gonna get worse.
You should take it easy.
As long as I got the strength, I can't waste it. And to think, before the news, I was powerful close to tossing the whole lot off my docks. But afterward, there weren't no point in defending my land. Let them come, I guess. And now watching them all squabble instead of lending a hand? Hell, a single finger to help. Don't they realize that all the bickering, for just a little bit more, is a waste of breath?
When times get tough, a community should come together.
I used to think the captain was an idealistic fool. But on this side of the road, after I get the carapaces installed, there's one last thing I want to do. You've been a real friend through this. If you're willing to see it to the end, well, gotta get to work.
Ignora 30% de resistência a dano e energia do alvo.
I'll be damned if I give up on taking back my land.
Only Alan's got enough backbone to stand up to the children.
Business?
Show me what you got.
Make it fast.
Cara chato do caralho, se fuder, porra. Essa porra aí. Eu não tenho nem dinheiro pra me pagar, o filho de uma puta do caralho. Maluco chato, meu. Esse maluco aqui é chato. Pensa no maluco chato. Vou vender a porra toda. Só não vou vender isso aqui por enquanto. Isso aqui pode ser útil. 1900. Cara, eu tô com 7.000, velho. Agora que eu vi, mano. O que tem de arma boa aqui? Pra nós. Porra nenhuma. Isso daqui é ótimo, tá ligado? 392 de dano. Isso aqui seria... É ótimo na real, mas é ótimo para um companion. Não pra mim, porque tenho 4 balas disso aqui só. Então, né? Vamos combinar que, né, isso aqui não vai ser muito útil pra mim, porque eu vou gastar isso aqui muito rápido. Isso aqui pode ser mais útil pra mim. Não. Não. Lá. Eu vou comprar isso aqui. Ainda vou perder dinheiro, né? O filho da mãe. Esse cara aqui não vale nada. Ah, um fela da mãe. Toma esse sangue aí, fera. É, eu ganho dinheiro pra caralho. Não vou usar esse dinheiro também.
Hey.
É, Dance. Tu se deu bem agora, hein? Tu que é o pica. Vai usar isso aqui. Tenso não pode carregar mais item. Puta que pariu, você também. É um arrombado. Abonrado. Agora ele... Não tem nada, velho. Agora foi. Já equipa. E a munição disso aqui é 20 e 102mm. Nunca vi essa porra. 20x 102mm. Agora vai saber cadê essa porra. Aqui é o arpão. Aqui ó, 20x 102mm. É isto. Acabou as missões aqui então. Agora as missões principais. Então vambora. Vamos para as missões principais. Vamos fazer as paradas louca pra garai. E é isso tudo aí, meu consagrado, meu compatriota, meu nobre. Aí, pô. Queria que ele desse um tiro com essa porra aí, mas vai ter outras missões secundárias, eu vou levar ele. Chamar o Nick. E onde o Nick tá? Provavelmente aqui.
Not yet. Just stay put for now.
Right.
Vamos ver onde o Nick tá. Aqui, Nick aqui.
Nick.
Eu peguei uma comida aqui, né? Enquanto só.
You interested in traveling together?
With you? I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Let's head out.
Well, all right.
I can't believe you're replacing me with this thing.
Believe it, bucko. Now, isn't there someone else you should be irritating?
This thing. Sendo que o Paladino Dance também é um sintético. Sujo falando do mal lavado. Vou usar isso aqui.
The detective's life isn't.
Vou gastar munição não. Eu ia testar ali. Na real eu posso fazer o seguinte. Né? Melhor, né? É, essa porra é tipo a M60 lá, então não vale a pena. Tô carregando não.
Chill in my bones that won't come out. Too many nights out sleeping.
Ah, mas esse veste aqui, esse traje de mergulhador. Vamos equipar essa porra no Longfellow pra ver como é que fica. Cadê ele? Aquele aqui.
I just need to trade some things with you.
Sure thing.
Vamos ver como é que fica. Se der pra equipar também. Cara. Que doideira, velho.
We heading out?
É bizarro.
Sure thing.
O casaco dele dá 40 de defesa. É bom até. Até que é bom. Fica com essa porra aí então. Daqui ó, aquela arma. Essa daqui. Tem munição pra porra dessa arma aqui, então vamos usar. Mesmo que não dê dano, compensa com a quantidade de munição que tem. Eu upei de nível, né? De novo. As missões daqui me encheram de dinheiro. E de XP. Ser um estrategista paciente do campo. Você pode guardar um acerto crítico que será usado em VATS na hora que na hora que mais precisar. Vamos lá, Nick. Arcadia, finalmente.
You know, when I first climbed this mountain above the fog, I thought to myself, now here is a metaphor worth taking in. You've entered a place of clarity, understanding, peace. While you're here in Acadia, Synthkind welcomes you as long as you welcome us.
I came here looking for Kasumi Nakano.
Really? I'm impressed. Few would brave the kind of journey you've had for the sake of someone else. Kasumi is here. She's safe and unharmed, and you're free to see her if you'd like. Before you do, though, tell me, do you think Kasumi is a synth?
We're not answering any more questions until you play straight with us. Just who the hell are you, really? There's only one synth with that kind of face and a mind of his own. And I only see him when I look in a mirror.
Nick? It can't be you.
Don't give me that. What are you trying to pull? I've never seen you before in my life.
Please, if you're willing to give me a chance, I can explain.
Is this a joke? Do you really know Nick?
Let me tell you what I know, and you can judge for yourself. We were prototypes, Nick. The first synths capable of independent thinking and judgment.
Keep talking.
One of the Institute's experiments had to do with how our brains could process personality. If we could handle individualized feelings and behaviors, I was allowed to develop mine based on experience. But with you, they wanted to try transferring an entire personality into you. It took several attempts before the personality imprint worked. I saw you wake up not knowing who or what you were so many times. I couldn't let them do it to you anymore. We were the only two prototypes they made. I literally saw myself in you. You were my brother, Nick. I helped you escape the Institute. We left together.
If I were your brother, I'd remember.
That's where you'd be wrong. This happened over a century ago. There's only so much memory that can fit into the prototype brains we have.
I've heard enough. I think you and I need to talk about this. Maybe not now, though.
Nick, is he really your brother?
If he is, it's news to me. Can synths even be related? Just because we're from the same assembly line, does that make us family? I gotta think about this.
Is it really possible that you wouldn't remember any of this?
You mean between the Institute failsafes, the beatings I've taken over the years and plain old age? Or are you buying this whole "there's only so much room up there" argument? I don't know. It's not like we've got the instruction manual.
We'll talk later. This is a lot to take in.
Nick, I don't need you to believe me. I'm just glad to see you again. Whenever you're ready, I'll be here. Now, about young Kasumi. It's important that you understand exactly why she's here. I asked you before if you think she's really a synth. If you could indulge me with an answer.
She is a synth. That's why she left home.
Kasumi had honest questions about herself. She came here for answers. None of us take this transition lightly. She's facing the possibility of her entire life being a lie. That someone stripped her very identity from her and made her into something she isn't. I want you to understand that before you see her. She has a chance here to live as a synth, not hiding, not pretending to be something else. One more question, if you'll indulge me. You're here for Kasumi, but I suspect there could be another reason you came to us.
Fala aí, John Alex.
Are you a synth?
Eu vou escolher todas pra saber.
In the back of my mind, I've always suspected.
That's what I thought. If you don't mind, what's the first thing you can remember?
Cara, isso aqui vai.
I remember being in my house the day the bombs fell. We ran to the vault. We were frozen. I was the only survivor.
No memories before then? Just a single day, and then
O boneco tá se descobrindo que ele é uma programação dentro do jogo.
What's presented to us as the truth, don't we? Isn't it funny how a memory can feel like a whole different reality? People, places, even sounds and colors can change. Or someone else has changed them. I won't lie to you. There will always be other explanations. Trauma, disease, the background radiation. They all take their toll on the mind. But I can promise you that we will accept you, no matter what you decide you are.
Thank you. You've given me a lot to think about.
I'm glad to hear it. Acadia is open to you. Feel free to walk the grounds. Introduce yourself to my co-founders, Faraday and Chase, and I'm sure you're eager to talk to Kasumi. She's usually working down below. Is there anything else you need from me?
Who are you? What's your story?
I came to this island over a century ago, hiding from my creators, the Institute. But after my escape felt secured, I was left with nothing. No programmed task. No false memories. I spent a year just sitting in a cave. Just sitting. One day, it finally occurred that maybe I could decide for myself what to do, who I was. I've been doing that ever since. Was there anything else?
You should know, the Institute has been destroyed.
What? It's over? No more courser hunts? No more slavery? But that also means the technology to make the synths is lost. Our origins have been buried. Not to mention the loss of human life. Sorry. I'm not going to judge the actions of someone who's wiped out a great evil. You have our gratitude. Is there anything else you need?
I'm part of a group that helps since the railroad.
Really? I don't understand why a group dedicated to helping synths would convince them through fear that their only option is to hide. Yes, they volunteer for the memory wipe. Yes, not knowing you're a synth makes it harder for the Institute to find you. But the cost, I know how frightening it is. The risk of capture. But sacrificing what you are, avoiding the true struggle to be accepted as our own form of life?
I hadn't thought about it like that. I'm sorry.
So am I. Your heart is in the right place, and it's unfair of me to judge, while I enjoy relative safety from so far away. Was there anything else I can do for you?
So everyone here in Acadia is a synth?
Yes. Either they were escapees we managed to find before the Institute could, or they were victims of a mind wipe, and we revealed the truth to them.
I should get going.
Of course.
Perhaps we're in there a long time. Are you feeling all right?
I'm fine. You worry too much.
Sometimes I feel like you don't worry enough. You know we blew 3 more relays this week. I'm coming in. You stay right there.
Ajude sintéticos em Acadia. Ajude Chase, ajude parada aí. Ajude sintéticos. Fale com o Kazumi Nakano. Isso aqui é a principal. Então vamos ajudar os sintéticos, meu parceiro. Eu vou voltar para a comunidade, avisar a ferrovia, entregar outra missão. E vamos que vamos. Depois eu vou ter que ajudar a fazer as secundárias, ajudar o pessoal do núcleo lá, do átomo, aqueles fela da puta lá, tudo. Engraçado que tu anda com um paladino dentro, você é inimigo da Irmandade do Laço. Mas você anda com um sintético, você anda com um super mutante, você anda com um necrótico, você anda com qualquer outra coisa, foda-se. E eles combatem exatamente esses bichos que eu acabei de falar. Mas o problema é o Dance. O problema é o fela da puta do Dance. Vamos ver.
Des has something urgent for you.
Hey there. Good to see you again. Have you been able to confirm those stories about a group of synths up north?
You heard right. I found a place called Acadia, full of synths.
I knew it. There was always talk of some place up north, but we couldn't ever verify it. Do they need our help? Can we establish some formal communications with them?
What sort of help could the railroad offer?
We're stretched thin on supplies, but we could try and send them whatever we can spare. Beyond that, well, it'd be enough to know we have some place we can send synths looking for a way out of the Commonwealth. So, what do you think?
Uma ajuda.
They could absolutely use the railroad's help.
That's maybe the best news I've heard in a long time. Look, I'll head up north as soon as I can. If we can talk face to face with these synths, it's a good start. Thanks, Professor. This could make a huge difference for us.
Vou falar com a Hayley. Como eu vou fazer secundários, eu vou chamar o Paladino Dance. Apesar dele falar, encher o saco, ele não vai atacar os bichos. E eu quero ver ele usando aquela arma lá que eu acabei de dar lá. Aquela minigun diferenciada. Uma super minigun.
Next time you run an op, how about you invite your brothers and sisters to the party?
So, is this the end of the road for you? Or are you gonna stick around?
Not the Minutemen. I would never abandon the Brotherhood.
I'm glad to hear it. Think we'd all miss you around here. Look, I never really had a chance to thank you for sparing Dance. I know I asked you to hear him out, but I wasn't sure you'd really go through with it. I visited him a few times at the bunker. He really seems to be doing well. Well, it's hard to tell when he's happy, but you get what I mean.
You've gone out there?
Dance is isolated. He doesn't have much in the way of supplies or ammunition, so I bring him whatever he needs. And when he isn't partnered up with you, I think he needs someone else to spend time with. Don't worry, I'm not implying you're neglecting him out there. By defying Maxon's orders, you've already done more than enough.
You're the one who convinced me to spare his life.
But you're the one that had the courage to follow through with it. I knew there was something special about you when you stumbled into our compound and helped us take down those ferals. And everything you've done since then for Dance, for the Brotherhood, even for yourself, has proved me right. I suppose all that remains to be seen are your plans for the future. But I have confidence that whatever you choose will continue to make the Commonwealth a better place.
Excuse me, Scribe Halen.
Our scribes are pretty excited about what you may be able to recover. I hope you found the artifact.
Here it is.
Good. I was hoping you'd bring it back safely. There's still plenty of undiscovered tech out there. Once you're ready, come find me.
Can't do it right now.
Roger that. Just don't forget there's plenty of work to be done out there.
Sure, I like the idea of Minutemen having so much firepower.
A missão tá desde o começo do jogo, desde quando eu pisei aqui nessa delegacia pela primeira vez. Tá essa porra dessa missão aí, distribuição. Que tá me mandando lá pra DLC no final do jogo, lá pra puta que pariu, só pra fazer uma porra dessa. Não faz no menor sentido. Eu vou lá levar as amostras de sangue pra conseguir mais um dinheiro lá na Irmandade do Aço. E a gente continua a DLC. Avisei a ferrovia vai pra lá. Não vou avisar a Irmandade do Aço, senão vai dar uma treta fodida. Eles vão lá matar todo mundo. E vai acabar a DLC. Eu tô com a Irmandade do Aço? Tô. Ajudo no que é benéfico para a comunidade. Quando é maléfico para qualquer um que seja, eu não vou ajudar porra nenhuma, tá ligado? Pau no cu deles. É isto. É isto mesmo.
Attention all personnel. This is to serve as a reminder. Scribe Naraya's mole rat subjects are not pets. They are crucial military resources. As such, they are not to be fed by any personnel save Scribe Naraya and her team. Any violation of this policy will result in severe discipline.
Cadê a mina?
Should have been the Brotherhood giving the final blow to the
Naraya.
Have you collected any blood samples, Paladin?
Yes, here you go.
Oh, this is perfect. Let me get these somewhere cold before they spoil. Here's some caps for the trouble.
Aí, pô.
I really appreciate you searching for the blood samples. As soon as I make a breakthrough, I'll let you know.
Planta experimental adicionado. Vaso de cenoura.
Not now, sir.
pegar essas paradas aqui. Vai levar lá pro... pra DLC lá. Só planta experimental, eu não sei se vai dar pra plantar, mas enfim, né?
Not sure I like the idea of the Minutemen having so much firepower.
Se sentem ameaçados só porque os Minutemen têm um pau maior? Filha da puta. Caralho, é cada uma, né? Ah, poder de fogo maior, e daí? Os Minutemen ajudando todo mundo. Acabou com o instituto. E vem encher o saco. Pessoalzinho bem chato na Irmandade do Aço, vou te contar. Pelo menos alguns deles ajudam a comunidade, né? Oferecendo suprimentos, proteção, porra toda. Por isso eu escolhi não acabar com a porra toda, né? Até porque em Fallout 3 a Irmandade do Aço é um dos heróis lá. Não sei muito bem a história, mas... são duas facções lá, uma ou outra. A outra é mais do mal do que a Irmandade do Aço. A Irmandade do Aço não é nem do mal nem do bem, tá ligado? Ela tá ali no meio. Ela faz algumas ações ruins, mas também faz algumas outras ações boas. Dá pra dizer que ela é do mal, é do bem, tá ligado? É confuso. Muito confuso.
Excuse me, Paladin Dance?
Ready to continue our mission, soldier?
Ready.
Roger that.
Dance?
Valentine.
Dance, Valentine. Dance te idolatra, enquanto o Dance for acompanhante, a Irmandade do Aço é sua inimiga. O do Dance também, que eu não sei se tá no máximo afinidade, não apareceu nada, eu acho. Não, se apareceu eu não lembro. Ah, eu acho que vai pro máximo agora.
Personal, I'd like to discuss.
Sounds important. Go ahead.
It is important, but I don't even know where to begin. There's so much I wanted to say.
This has something to do with your true identity as a synth, doesn't it?
Believe it or not, it's deeper than that. I've spent my entire life, or at least what I perceive as my life, following a plan to shape my own future. But since my banishment, I feel lost. Almost like I exist without purpose. For the first time since that moment I signed up with the Brotherhood, I don't have all the answers. I don't have a plan, and it scares the hell out of me.
It's impossible to plan your life. Hell, I didn't expect to wake up 200 years into the future.
Yet you've been able to roll with every punch that's been thrown at you. Don't you understand? Everything I had, everything I knew is gone. In the span of a few hours, my identity was ripped from me and my world turned upside down. At least what you had was something tangible, something real. Your wife, your son. They were living, breathing humans who loved you and cared for you. Those sons of bitches who created me couldn't even be bothered to implant memories of having siblings or parents. I don't even know how much of my own past is artificial and how much is real. Can you even imagine that? I started out as nothing, and I've ended up as nothing. And I don't know what the hell to do about it.
I'm truly sorry, Dance. I guess I never realized how deeply this affected you.
I appreciate that. I suppose you're right. Maybe I'm just missing the point. My life's starting over. And I need to come to terms with everything I've lost and everything I've gained, which includes something important you've made me realize. I don't know if it's friendship or an anomaly in my programming. After all, I'm not really human, but whatever it is, I can't deny that I'm feeling closer to you than anyone else I've ever met.
As far as I'm concerned, you're like a brother to me. The best of friends.
And I'll do everything I can to live up to it. Look, I know that this has been difficult for you. In fact, I don't envy some of the recent decisions you've had to make. If our roles had been reversed, I'm not so sure I could have handled it as well as you did. Whatever the case may be, I just want to thank you for sticking by me, and remind you that what I said before still stands. If you need me, I'll be here for you.
Aí. Conheça o seu amigo. Dá pra ver isso? Dá. Cadê? Vai saber onde tá essa porra agora. Afinidade metálica com Nick. Você recebe uma tentativa extra. Meio bosta isso. Conheça o seu amigo, Dance. Graças à sua relação com o Dance, você causa 20% de dano a necróticos, ferozes, supermutantes e sintéticos. Ou seja, a maioria das vezes aparecem esses bichos, então eu vou dar mais dano. Mais 20% de dano é bastante coisa.
You track Kasumi here. I'm impressed. Perhaps not as quietly or efficiently as possible, but thankfully she was never in any real danger. I'm afraid your journey was unnecessary.
I wanted to see for myself that she's safe.
You have my word. Acadia is a safe haven for synths. Were it not, I would not have aided anyone in reaching it. Every synth I've tracked down, every synth convinced to come here, has been assured that he or she will come to no harm. My job is to make sure they all remain safe, no matter what. Understand?
How do you manage to track down synths and bring them here?
I have a network of contacts throughout the area. Some from my time with the Institute, some after. I know the Institute's tactics, and use that to my advantage. You have Dima's blessing, so by all means, make yourself comfortable.
So, what's your story?
I used to be a courser, returning synths that had escaped from the Institute. I was tracking a synth and instead found Dima. He convinced me of the truth, and the error of my ways. I rejected the Institute, made sure they couldn't track me, and dedicated my life to instead helping synths find freedom.
Tell me about Acadia.
Dima's told you most of what you need to know. It's as safe as we can make it for now. With every new synth we rescue, we're better able to defend ourselves.
I'd like to help you all. Is there anything I can do?
Actually, as a matter of fact, there is. If you're serious about contributing, well, we've got a situation I need someone to look into. You've had some experience traveling around the island, so you may be decently equipped to handle it.
All right, I'm listening.
We were expecting a new synth to arrive, and he should have been here by now. There's been no sign of him, and I'm concerned that he might have become lost on the way here.
I'll find out what I can.
You should start by talking to Brooks in Far Harbor. He's one of us, a synth. He's the one who meets the new arrivals and gets them started on the journey here. Of course, he's not likely to tell you anything without proof that you're working for me. If he doesn't cooperate, tell him that his designation is L792. That should convince him. That's as much help as I can give you for now. Please, hurry. If that synth is out there alone, he won't last long.
Dima.
Acadia is open to you. Did you need anything?
I should get going.
Of course.
Fale com Brooks. Ajude Chase. Chase é dessa, né? E Faraday. Cadê a Chase? A mina tava aqui agora, velho. Enfim.
So, you've talked to Dima. You know why we're here.
I certainly hope that you'll consider helping us. Dima's vision is worth fighting for.
You're right. It is a good cause. Synths definitely deserve to be safe, just like everyone else.
It's so good to hear that. Very encouraging. Please, make sure Dima knows that as well. He's put so much of himself into this. All his time and energy devoted to helping others. He never stops to think of himself. Sometimes I worry about... well, if I wasn't here to make sure his equipment is all functional. And that's not even mentioning maintaining the fog condensers. So many things to keep track of.
You do all this work yourself?
Mostly, yes. I get help from the others when I can, but no one else really understands Dima the way I do.
Can you tell me about the fire condensers?
Oh, those? Dima and I designed them when it became clear the fog was only getting worse. They're effective, but have such a limited range. Dima insisted we provide them to the people of Far Harbor, and I'm so glad we did. Without the condensers, I'm not sure they'd have anywhere left.
Dima looks like he's had a lot of work done.
Well, that's certainly an understatement. Between the two of us, we've made so many modifications. He was just a prototype, never built for all this. It took a lot to overcome the limitations of the original design and expand his memory. It really is remarkable, isn't it? He's overcome so much. He's become so much more than he once was. And all he thinks of is others.
If there's anything I can do to help out, just let me know.
Well, if you're determined to help, there is something you could do. It's likely somewhat dangerous, though, so I understand if you'd rather not. There's a boat along the coast of the island. It was transporting some hardware we needed. Storage drives. The boat never finished the trip, you see. So the drives are still out there. I could really use them here for extra parts, if nothing else. My understanding is that the boat wrecked southwest of here. So, does this sound like something you could handle?
What happened to the boat? Why didn't it make it?
I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. Trappers, fog crawlers, there's no end to what's out there. And what might still be out there. The point is that we already lost someone once. And I don't want to see that happen again. So, are you up for it?
Sure thing, Faraday. I'll get the drives for you.
Thank you. I really do appreciate it.
Nice demais. Very, 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 very nice. Ajude Chase. Tá, vamos fazer essa aqui primeiro e depois a outra. Do que em Far Harbor, é só falar com o cara, né? Pro cara ver se tem alguma pista do cara do sintético que desapareceu. Ver como é que funciona esse sintético. Tipo, eles podem se reproduzir? Como é que é a parte de geneticamente falando, tá ligado?
I need to talk to you about our missing synth.
Yeah? Well, it's not something I talk about with outsiders. So you can either buy something or move along.
If that synth got lost somewhere on the island, he could be in real trouble. Don't you care about that?
Look, friend, no offense. What I care about is my business.
I'm working with Chase. She told me that your designation is L792.
Okay, I believe you. Keep it down, all right? It's real private information. I know the synth you're talking about. He's a younger guy. Maybe early 20s with white hair. Goes by the name Derek. Thing is, he showed up way earlier than he was supposed to. Thought a courser was on his tail, so he rushed the timetable. To be honest, the guy was a wreck. He was scared shitless, looking over his shoulder every 5 minutes and attracting unwanted attention. Tried to calm him down, but he panicked and ran off into the fog. That was the last I saw of him.
Can you tell me anything else? I'm gonna need more information than that if I'm gonna find this synth.
I wish I had more to give you. He disappeared into the fog, and I haven't seen him since.
Relax. I'll take care of this.
Sorry. My nerves are a little shot right now. Look, if you're really going after that synth, I'm pretty sure he took the road south out of town. Maybe you could head that way. Just be careful out there. And thanks. There aren't many who'd go out in the fog to help a synth, especially one they don't even know. I feel like shit about what happened. I really do. I hope you can make it right.
Controle sintético desaparecido. Tá. Só seguir pra cá. Tem sangue ali.
There's a trail of blood.
Ah, não precisava dessa marcação aí, né, velho? Seria mais da hora que se a gente tivesse procurar o rastro de sangue, ó. A marcação aí é feião.
Fog too long. I'm seeing things. Or am I? Fresh meat crawling in from the fog. Don't care if it's Meyer Lurk or man.
Caralho!
Oh, dude, you're cannibals?
We survive.
Meu Deus, velho.
I'm not looking for trouble. I just need to find someone. A young man with white hair. You help me, I'll leave.
Yeah, we found him. One of the fog's creatures already attacked him. He was bleeding out, but, why waste the meat? Here, well, what's left? Take it.
Ah, não, velho, na moral.
Now go. Don't come back.
Hi.
You have what you wanted. Now go.
Será que o Dennis vai ficar puto? Porque na moral. E na moral mesmo, velho. O cara comeu o sintético. Vai se foder, velho. Odeio esse bagulho de canibal. Vai tomar no cu, velho. Desperdiçar a carne. Agora que eu vi que esses caras são canibais, agora mesmo que eu vou ficar mais puto ainda com esses caras. Eu vou matar todo mundo nessa porra. Puta merda, velho. Na real, vamos pra próxima missão. Depois eu só entrego. Baleeiros, lançarpão. Essa arma seria muito boa mesmo pra lidar com esses bichos do mar, essas paradas. Foi desenvolvida pra matar uns peixão gigantes, né? Então. Olha o Dance. Fudeu, velho, esses caras aí, seus armadilheiros. Canibais, mano. Vai se fuder, mano. Caralho, eu tomei um tiro, velho. Tem alguém muito forte por aqui. Essa arma é muito fraquinha, velho. Dá dano nenhum. Só dá tiro pra caralho. Olha isso. Olha o tanto de tiro que esse cara já tomou. Ah, vai se fuder, mano. Morri pro quê, cara? Alguém tava me dando tiro lá do outro lado, né? Só pode. Porque não é possível. Merda. Tá cheio de negro nessa porra aí. Cara, filha da puta aí. Canibal maldito. Olha isso, o dano que eu tô recebendo. O boneco erra tudo também. Foda. Olha isso, velho. Esses caras são muito resistentes. Vai tomar no cu. Acho que o Dance isolou ele. Só acho. Opa. Munição. Olha lá, ó. Esse filho da puta ali que tá pica também. Tem que jogar essa porra dessa arma fora. É, real, vamos vender. Valeu pela dica, Dance. Cadê o maluco que tava aqui? O cara da ponto .50. Esse aqui. Capacete de armadilha de lagosta, velho. O cara usou uma armadilha de lagosta como capacete, velho. Cada merda, né? É, fiquei sem munição do lança-arpão. Usar ponto .50, agora peguei munição do cara. Quase gastando meu dinheiro quase todo comprando munição, velho. Tá foda. Crânio de Brian. Não me interessa mais essas porra ali.
Can't pick this.
Foda-se aqui. Vamos dar um fora daqui. Fire Dance, com a armadura mais forte do jogo e com uma arma que dá mais de 300 e poucos de dano e é uma minigun, é absurdo de forte, velho. Ainda mais que as munição dos companions com esse mod aqui não acaba. É absurdo.
Yes?
I've got those storage drives you asked for.
Oh, that's great. Thank you. Just the 2? Really? I somehow thought there were 3.
I did notice a locked chest that I couldn't open. Maybe the last one was in there. Do you have the key?
Key? Chest? I'm afraid I don't know. You know what? This is fine. Just these 2 is fine. Well, you did your part, so I'll do mine. Thank you for recovering these.
Dance não entra aqui não.
Don't have the key.
Mas não entra assim. Saber como é que eu desço lá. Aqui. Vários sintéticos aqui, várias paradas. Vamos dar uma olhada.
I'll probably be leaving soon.
That's for the best. Acadia is only as secure as we make it. We take unnecessary risks, we get careless, and things can go bad. Fast. If there's a synth who needs a safe place, then we take them in. Let them live as a synth, without fear. You don't fit that description. That makes you an unnecessary risk. It's nothing personal. Minimizing our contact with outsiders is just practical.
You can relax. I'm not a threat.
Just don't cause any trouble.
Acadia may not look like much from the outside, but it's all some of us have got. It certainly wasn't what I was expecting, but it means there's hope, right?
That's a good attitude. Hope can get you through the worst of times.
Believe me, I know. When I first escaped, I had no idea what to do with myself. was so lost. So scared. But I heard rumors of Chase and what she was doing. That she was bringing people to a safe place. A place just for us. And now here I am. For all it's worth.
You're lucky to have found a place in the world.
Yeah, I guess. This just wasn't where I thought I'd end up. Any of it. I've just gotta keep telling myself I'm better off here than dead.
So you're that new fellow from the Commonwealth. It's so wonderful to meet someone from back home. I'm afraid Kasumi doesn't seem to want to discuss it, but how are things there?
Getting better every day, I think.
Oh, that's so good to hear. I would like to see it again someday. Once things settle down here. Acadia is all well and good, I suppose. But honestly, it does get a bit boring.
You're safe here. That's what really matters.
I suppose. One could do with a little excitement now and then, though. Don't you think? I'm sure I'll see you around. Do take care.
You're new here too, huh? I mean, I haven't been here that long myself. Honestly, I'd be dead right now if it weren't for Chase. Turns out it's pretty hard to live as a synth in the Commonwealth.
I'm sorry to hear that you suffered.
Thanks, but it doesn't matter now. I'm here, and I'm safe. And I'm never leaving. I'll see you around, okay?
I can't wait to get out of here and travel.
You want to buy something or what?
Let's see what you got.
All right. Yeah. Take a look.
Tem armas. Vai muitas armas. Caralho. Essa arma vai dar um dano absurdo, mas tipo, na prática não é isso tudo. Agora que eu vi, velho, essa porra dá 392 de dano. Pô, isso é muito dano, velho. Uma minigun, isso aqui é absurdamente forte, tá ligado? Tipo, imagina um monte de tiro vindo na tua direção, dando 392 de dano cada bala atingida. É muito absurdo, cara. Muito forte essa porra ali. Caralho. Um rolo de massa com alumínio, caralho. Criativo. Vou vender aquela arma que eu tinha aqui. Mais alguma coisa? Não.
Hi.
You want to buy something or what?
What can you tell me about Acadia?
It's smaller than I'd like it to be. But then, we don't exactly have the numbers to fill someplace larger. Makes it easier to defend anyway. Forget it. Did you want something or not?
So, what's your story?
I don't like talking about it. I made it to Acadia. That's what matters. Now that I'm here, I'm going to make sure nothing happens to it.
It'll mean a lot to us if you can find that missing synth.
Your missing synth was jumped by cannibal trappers. He didn't survive.
That poor bastard. That synth came here to live in peace, and we failed him in the worst way possible. It's my fault. I should have gone out there to meet him. Damn it all. I'm glad we were able to bring some closure to the matter. You deserve this. And shall we say 200 caps?
I'm sorry things didn't turn out better. I wish they had.
You and I both. Thanks again for your help. Be safe out there.
Tá, né? Mais 10 de dano ao mirar. As missões foram concluídas, missões secundárias. Então vamos sair daqui.
You want to buy something or what?
E fazer as missões principais, chamar o Nick de volta. Falar com a Kazumi. E etc e tal. Oh, me perdi. O dance tá realmente muito forte, cara. Com essa arma completa. E essa arma aí agora, então, ficou muito forte. Não sei quem tá mais forte, se é o Dance ou o Cosworth. Mas eu tenho minhas dúvidas, hein. O Cosworth também tá muito OP, cara. Próxima missão secundária eu vou chamar a Kiri. Eu não andei tanto com ela por aqui. Continuar a história principal com o Nick e as secundárias eu vou fazendo com a Kiri, Cosworth, Dance. O lugarzinho ficou da hora, velho. Ficou da hora mesmo.
Hey, Valentine.
Time to hit the road?
Let's head out.
Well, all right.
I can't believe you're a...
Believe it.
Uh-huh.
More or less susceptible to outbreaks, but a preparation plan is never a bad idea.
A vida tá aumentando agora.
We heading out?
Eu não for achando mais coisa de comida por aí, em fazendas ou outros locais, eu já pego e trago pra cá. Bom, só um segundo aí eu já volto. Eu tô de volta, vambora, vamos continuar. No seu lugar, fale com Kazumi Nakano.
Circuitry is completely fried.
Kasumi Nakano?
Sorry, I'm right in the middle of something.
What's that you're working on?
Just
trying to cobble some pre-war junk into something usable. Now, do you mind telling me what you're doing here?
I'm a detective. I was hired to find you.
You're a what? You came all this way... for me?
You left without telling your folks why. You must have known they'd be worried.
Look, my mom and dad... I mean, those people that were taking care of me, they wouldn't want me back. Not if they knew the truth.
Because you're not really their daughter. You're a synth.
Yeah. Exactly. I thought if I just left, it would be easier for them. How would that conversation have gone anyway? I've been lying to you this whole time? Your real daughter is dead and I replaced her?
Kasumi, I think you're just confused. Everyone has doubts about who they are sometimes. It's part of life.
I really wish that was true. If I wasn't a synth, things would be so much simpler. Acadia isn't what I thought it was. There's more going on here than just the refuge. But I can't leave until I've gotten to the bottom of it. I've been running long enough.
What kind of problem is there in Acadia?
It's a long story. I just have to figure out how to... Wait, you find things. Track down answers. That's what you do, right? That's why you came after me. What if I told you that there's a secret? A big secret here, on this island. Something way more important than just one lost girl.
All right, I'm listening.
Okay. Where to begin? You saw all those computers that Dima's hooked up to, right? They hold his memories, or offload data from his brain. Or maybe some combination of both? Well, Faraday asked me to help do some repairs on them, and, you know, I got curious. There's like a century's worth of life experiences in there, and that's when I see it. Data models Dima has been making. One was the fog taking over Far Harbor. Another was a nuclear detonation on the island. Plus, death counts. What if Dima is so open and welcoming because he's actually hiding something from us? A plan to wipe out the rest of the island.
We should get to the bottom of this. If Dima is putting on an act, we need to know.
You don't trust Dima? After you came all this way for him?
I didn't come to Acadia for him. I came here because this place offered answers. And now that I found a place I belong, I'd rather not lose it all if Dima is secretly planning to destroy everything.
I'll help if I can. But that's not much to go on.
I know. I've been working on that, but I haven't had much luck. I keep seeing Dima, Faraday, and Chase head into the laboratory at the other end of the hall. Then they come out later looking like they've been arguing. There's actually a storage space right next to there. It'd be a perfect spot to hide and eavesdrop. But it's been locked up. I've also tried breaking into Faraday's terminal, since he and Dima are so close, but the security on it is crazy.
This'll be easier if I just talk to Dima. Convince him that he needs to be honest with us.
All right. Good luck. Let me know what you find out.
From one case to a new one. It's never easy for us, is it?
I swear someone has the key to that storage room. Maybe
Descubra os segredos de Dima. Aqui o terminal de Faraday. Acesso e armazenamento. Fale com Dima. Aqui é o que? Sala de armazenamento. Provável.
No way I could pick this. Hey.
What's the plan?
Go check that out.
Yeah, if I were able.
Então não dá. Teria que ter uma chave.
I got a pretty good track record cracking those old things.
Hey.
I'm listening.
Think you can unlock that terminal?
Can do.
Hey.
Go on.
See what you can do. Heads up. Grab that. Heads up.
Do something for you?
Need your expertise.
Nick não tá bem não. Como essas porra ali é nível mestre, eu não sei se ele conseguiria.
New guy, right? Look, I'm not anybody worth talking to. My head is killing me. Now's not a good time.
Sorry, didn't mean to bother you.
It's not your fault. You try having somebody botch a mind wipe on you and see how it feels. Then get back to me, okay?
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Yeah, well, you couldn't have, so just forget it.
Se qual é a melhor opção aqui, eu vou falar com o Dima, né? Talvez com as habilidades de persuasão que eu tenho desbloqueado, eu consiga convencer ele de falar a verdade. Eu não preciso fazer nada desses bagulho escondido.
Sounds like you got the all clear. So what's your story?
I came here looking for Kasumi.
Oh, isn't that sweet of you? That Kasumi's a good enough kid, I suppose. Little confused, maybe. But then, aren't we all? Not that anyone's asking, but I'll tell you. It all gets easier to deal with when you realize none of it matters. What you are, where you came from, let go of all that, and life gets simple.
Yeah, I hear you.
Is that so? Huh. Most of the chumps here act like I'm out of my gourd. Good to know someone else sees it my way. Anyway, lately I've taken to amusing myself with trading. Don't have much to work with, but I'm always happy to make a good deal. Let me know if you need something. I probably won't have it, but let me know anyway.
Hey, Kasumi said she needed the key to the storage room downstairs. Can I borrow it?
Well, yeah, I guess. I mean, you could, but I lost it. Should never have agreed to help Faraday move all that equipment in the observatory. Like there could be anything I'm carrying that's going to damage Dima's computers. I was shoving things around in that upper floor that circles the wall of the telescope room, if that helps.
So, I understand you've seen a good bit of our island. What do you think?
It's kind of beautiful in its own way.
That's refreshing. Most don't view it the same. I'm glad someone else can see it. This island, with all of its danger and beauty, predates you and I. The ecosystem isn't what it once was, but it has adapted, and it will continue to adapt, long after we're gone. What's important, really important in the long run, is understanding it, and then passing that knowledge along to those who will follow us.
That sounds like a noble goal.
Well, thank you. I wish more shared the sentiment. I should note that I'm not fully versed in human anatomy, but I'm your best chance of medical assistance should you require it. Since Dima has approved of you, I'm more than willing to offer help.
I'd like to help you with your research.
Oh, well, that's thoughtful of you. Okay. What can we have you do? There's a flower native to this island, a species of the genus Aster, that has survived remarkably well. It doesn't quite have the brilliance of color that I understand it once did. Before the war. I'm personally rather fond of them, but lately have been investigating secondary chemical properties they possess. If you could bring me additional samples, it would speed up my research. I can offer you a meager amount of caps, if that makes the idea more appealing.
I have some flowers for you.
I'm sorry, is this a joke I'm not in on? If you do actually find any...
Sure.
Que aparece a opção que você tem a porra da planta, se você não tem a porra da planta, jogo. Caralho. Dá uma raiva isso. Eu não vou conseguir desbloquear essa porra nem fudendo. Talvez o Nick. Mas ainda assim é mestre. Eu acho que ele não consegue. Não tem esse nível de habilidade. Nem ele.
Hack that terminal.
Vou contar que ele tá meio bugado, né?
Serious subroutines running on this box, but maybe it's all yours.
É sério? Conseguiu. Nice. Tinha tudo aqui que eu precisava saber.
Hey, Dima.
What can I do for you?
I know you left some of your memories behind in an old submarine base. That you're worried the children of Adam will get to them.
You've been busy. I was hoping you were taking your time learning more about us. Huh. I suppose you have. Maybe this is an opportunity for both of us. I can't send any of my people without risking the children of Adam linking them back to Acadia. But you're new to the island.
All right, I'm listening.
Before I begin, how much do you know? Did you have any questions for me? About Far Harbor, the children of Adam, or my memories?
You left your memories behind? How does that work?
As a prototype synth, my raw data capacity is limited. I began using computer banks to expand, to give me room to ponder, see new things. I had to leave some of my earliest memories behind when I left the sub-base to the children of Adam. I thought they were safe.
The children of Adam on this island. You were helping them?
Yes. I know their faith in radiation as a type of god is a bit different. But who am I to judge? I was using a submarine base as a home when Martin and his followers stumbled inside. They had been cast out of Far Harbor for their beliefs. When I left to found Acadia, I knew the base would be in safe hands. They needed a home, a place to belong, just like I did. But now Martin is gone, and his successor, Tectus, wants to finally end the feud with Far Harbor by letting the fog swallow them.
You're keeping Far Harbor safe, is that it?
Not exactly. They're fiercely independent. But the fog was starting to choke more and more of the island. So I proposed a trade. We would give them the technology to keep the fog at bay, in return for them being a lifeline to the outside world. A safe dock, and a place to buy supplies. Unfortunately, the children of Adam view the radioactive fog as a holy portent, and their bloodied history with Far Harbor puts us at odds.
I know all I need to.
Then my plan is simple. Pose as a recruit and infiltrate the children of Adam. Gain access to their base. In the old command center, guarded by some pre-war security measures, you'll find my memory banks. I'll give you the program you need in order to access my memories. Bring me anything you find. It's not going to be like a normal hack. You'll be breaking through a version of my own mental network. It'll consider you to be an intruder. I've loaded the program with some instructions I've recorded that will help guide you through it. I'm afraid it's difficult to explain without seeing it for yourself.
So how does this program work?
There will be a fairly ordinary-looking terminal with some attachments. The program will give you access to the terminal. Once you attempt to obtain a memory, your perspective might shift a little. Just relax then. The program will explain things to you as you need them.
Actually, I already have the program. I was thorough.
Well, I guess that just means I've picked the right person for the job. One more thing before you leave. Whatever you do, don't assault the children of Adam directly. Our ultimate goal must be to bring peace. If you attack them, they'll consider themselves at war with the outside world.
If we find anything suspicious in those memories of yours, we'll be back. Count on it.
Então tá.
Turns out Dima's earliest memories are in the hands of the children of Adam. He's afraid of what they're gonna find.
So, is that what those death projections were about? It wasn't Dima planning to destroy the island. He's worried the children of Adam will. Or is he still hiding something? What could be in those memories that he would leave them behind? Is there really something in them that's dangerous? Do you have a way in? Into his memories? Assuming you can get past the children of Adam, of course.
About the children of Adam, what do you know about them?
Well, I heard about them a little bit back in the Commonwealth. Radiation worship, something like that. I wasn't in Far Harbor long, but there's a lot of hatred for them there. I overheard someone talking about killing a child of Adam missionary. I can see why Dima would be worried. We just need to make sure we know he's not up to something else.
I got this program that Faraday and Dima wrote. It's supposed to help me access the memory banks.
Really? How would that work? When I was taking a peek in the computers he has here, Dima was hooked up to his chair. I was just tapping into it. I wonder if you'll need to, connect to the old banks the way he does? Some kind of connection between your head and the computer. Oh, but that's it. And then Faraday's program would be translating Dima's thoughts and data, helping you through any security guarding it. I'm sorry, I'm making assumptions. It's just, well, it's a little exciting, isn't it? You'll let me know what you find? I'll keep an eye on things here.
I'll get Dima's memories, and then we'll figure things out from there.
Good luck.
You want to buy something or what?
Dá uma surra de calavoquitos em você. Tem acesso ao terminal do Dima. O que significa que eu tenho que ir lá pro núcleo. Falar com a Irmandade do Aço, ó. Com a prole do átomo. Vamos lá então. Marcando lá mesmo, né? É. Cara, eu vou... Eu vou andando, velho. Eu vou andando. Não que eu acho, se eu achar alguma coisa, já me ajuda também. Chegando perto. Tem muita radiação aqui. Ainda bem que, né? O problema com a radiação é mínimo. Porque eu upei minhas habilidades loucas lá. Deixa eu só ver uma parada aqui. Se eu continuar upando o bagulho de radiação, a radiação recupera ainda mais saúde. Grau. Agora a radiação recupera ainda mais saúde e alguns necróticos ferozes ficarão dóceis. Dano radioativo irá começar a curar lentamente, restaurando saúde no processo. Acho que depois eu vou... Se até o final do jogo não zerar antes, eu vou upar isso aí.
Richter, please, you can't do this. We've
It's
been loyal.
Grand Zealot to you, and your dedication has come into doubt. You need to prove your faith. One of you may return to the fold. The other will return to Adam.
Richter, this is insane. You can't expect us to...
Will there be anything else?
That'll be all, sister.
Thank you, Grand Zealot.
You. What are you doing here? Did Far Harbor send you?
It's okay. I'm not from Far Harbor. I'm from the Commonwealth.
Quite the journey. So, explain to me what you're doing here. You come seeking a place among Adam's children?
Adam's children? Who are they?
We are the children of Adam, servants of the creator of this and all worlds. You walk through his domain.
What do you mean, his domain?
The island. You've seen the fog, heard the Geiger counter on your little bracelet pipe up? That is Adam, spreading his glow across this land, and that glow is the path to our salvation.
So, you worship radiation?
We worship its ability to transform, to create something better. Why? That idea call to you?
I'm interested in joining. Sign me up.
Decisions of who may enter our family we leave to Adam. You'll have to perform a ritual. Prove yourself worthy in his eyes.
By doing what, exactly?
There is a small spring not far from here. Those chosen by Adam drink and are granted something. A token, an experience. Those not chosen rarely return.
All right. I'll do what Adam requires.
Then let us hope he deems you fit. Go to the spring. Drink. You come back, we'll discuss you joining the faithful.
Look alive.
I'll see what I... What? Oh, sorry. Got my head full of what Dima was talking about. It's a bit of a shock. What do you think he is, really? Family?
Before I answer, are you okay?
Yeah, I'll keep. Don't worry. I just need to figure this all out.
It's hard to deny it, Nick. The similarities are pretty obvious.
I spent a long time wondering if the Institute had made any other prototypes. If I was just a failure, or they gave up, or just plain got bored. I always thought I was just more of their discarded trash. I never thought of the possibility that someone wanted me out. Helped me escape. There's got to be some kind of proof out there. What really happened between me and Dima? I'd appreciate it if we could keep an eye out.
What kind of proof would we be looking for?
I don't know. But our best bet is to keep looking into Dima and Acadia.
Of course, Nick. We'll find something.
Thanks. I know we don't have much to go on. Just keep me in mind if you find something that might give us some answers. Awful lot of rats. Should get out of here.
Não tem nem o que fazer, eu tenho que ficar com essa radiação aqui. Vou upar a parada lá. Glutão. Ih. Virou Far Cry essa porra. Bebi o suquinho do demônio. Fiquei maluco. Comecei a ver coisa. A palavra sagrada do átomo, sua palavra, sua mesa leva para dentro. Porra é essa? O elemento sagrado leva a palavra sagrada do átomo. Sua mesa leva para dentro.
Even break it? Not that it's an option.
Que desgraça é essa? Eu não entendi porra nenhuma, meu parceiro.
M-O-T-H-E-R. Mother? Could that be the password?
Não tá, né? Colete o ícone. Para este templo recuar, sobre o átomo pensar, saiba que seus servos observam.
Bingo.
Ícone da mãe. Caralho, é só maluquice mesmo, né? Que loucura.
You're back. More than I expected. Did Adam reveal something to you?
I drank from the spring, and a woman led me to this icon. Does this mean something?
A woman? Led you to that icon? What woman? What did you see?
It was otherworldly. The woman, she was like a living shadow, cloaked in mist.
Adam above. You really did see her. The Mother of the Fog. The Mother is a messenger from Adam. Acts as a guide to those important to his plans and the future of this family. She's the one who led the first of us to this place. And if she revealed herself to you, then I'd say the path he's laying for you is clear. If you are prepared to take the next step, then I believe there is a place for you among Adam's children.
You mind if I ask you some questions first?
If you must.
So, what exactly happened to me at the spring?
Seems Adam granted you a vision. Only those deemed worthy of joining the children have them and live. But for some rare souls, he sends more. A messenger. Or in your case, the Mother.
So, was the Mother real?
Most people believe she's some sort of spirit, a creature of the wilds, though a few claim she's just an old hermit. Regardless, our family wouldn't be here without her. If she figured in your vision, well, there are few signs clear you're meant to be one of us.
What can you tell me about the children's beliefs?
Our belief is in Holy Adam, who struck this world 2 centuries ago, wreathing it in his glow. That glow is the children's way out of this place. To division.
What's division?
Release. Release of your potential. Of all the worlds locked away inside you, broken apart and reborn 1,000 times over through the glow. Island's the perfect place for it. Thanks to the fog, the nucleus. Glow everywhere. With patience, we'll all find division in this place.
Are you willing to tell me what was happening between you and those 2 children when I showed up?
Our family is built on trust. Many people on this island would kill us without thought. Those 2 needed to prove they could be trusted. One did.
That was all the questions I had.
You're ready to take your place among Adam's children, then?
I am ready to follow his path.
Then it will be so.
I'm not sure this is such a good idea. We barely know these people.
Head inside and present the icon to the High Confessor once his sermon is done. He'll be interested to see that. Once you've spoken with him, you should come see me. Have a task I think you'd be useful for. And here, some more appropriate attire. But know this, we are all devoted servants to Adam here. Messenger or no, actions against the family will not be tolerated. Welcome, brother.
Aqui dá resistência à radiação.
Believe the confessor.
Que doideira. Só isso que eu tenho pra falar.
They are doomed, brothers and sisters, and they know it. The people of Far Harbor need only peer out their windows to look upon the face of Adam himself, given form in holy fog. Yet no matter how inevitable Adam's reign in this land may be, they deny it. Scoff at us behind their condensers. Kill our missionaries. Slay those who only wish to bring them the light no longer. After years of skulking in the shadows like whipped dogs, our purpose is clear. And I know the key to our victory lies within the nucleus itself. We will claim the secrets hidden away by that accursed robot. And with them, we will wipe
Era pra eu cair aqui, mas eu queria ver que porra era essa. Submarino nuclear.
holy fog cleansing the land of their heresy. And when we are finally granted division, it will be as heroes. A new day dawns, brothers and sisters. Glory to Atom! Glory to Atom!
Oh, please.
Caralho, que bagulho bizarro isso aqui.
Where? Please, leave me al- Oh, sorry.
Hi there.
Adam above, I await your word.
Look alive.
Go ahead. Something I can do?
Your thoughts?
I don't need to worry about the old Nick and his life anymore. I'll never...
Oh, nothing.
Suit yourself.
Caralho, vai se fuder.
Ah, our family has gotten a
Excuse
little
me,
bigger.
sister.
Zealot Ware seems so interested in Brother Devon's fast. I wonder if he's thinking about joining him.
Todo mundo careca, com câncer. Uma porra toda, meu parceiro. Ajude o fanático, Ware. Ajude a irmã May. Ajude a prole do átomo. Bom, como isso aqui é missão secundária, eu vou lá chamar o Cosworth de fazer essas missões secundárias e quando eu terminar eu faço primária com o Nick de volta. Tem 4 missões secundárias aqui. Vamos lá pegar o... Ah não, eu falei que ia vir com a Kiri, né? Vamos com a Kiri então. Vamos pegar a Kiri. Muita doideira.
Soldier. That's not possible.
Just thinking how wonderful it would be to get out of this eternal rain. We heading out?
Vou saber onde é que ele tá.
Yes. I'm pleased we were assigned to the same team. I think we can learn a lot from each other.
Humanity is so resilient. To cling to life despite all of this. It is the duty of us all to further that survival.
Escutando a voz dela aqui, como se ela estivesse aqui, mas não tô vendo ninguém aqui, caralho. Ela tá realmente aqui.
Do you need something, monsieur?
I'd like to travel together some more.
Then let us get underway.
You two watch yourselves out there.
Oh, monsieur. We do not watch. We observe.
Let his light guide.
Radiation should be avoided at all costs. It could damage you irreparably.
May the glow of Adam guide your path.
Excuse me.
Was wondering when I'd get to meet our newest member. I'm Sister Mai, and rumor has it you're the one who caught the attention of the Mother of the Fog. You happen to catch the Grand Zealot's, loyalty test too?
Yeah, I saw it.
Look, it's a lesson worth learning now. Trust is a big deal in this family. Our members need to know how to steer clear of trouble. Just stay on the High Confessor's good side and you'll be alright. Now, there's something I can show you? And, not sure if the glow bothers you, but I can help with scouring too.
You mentioned scouring? What's that?
Oh, right. Well, most of us here, the glow doesn't harm us. But Adam's picky about sharing his blessing. We keep some anti-rad meds on hand for those in need. Most folks around here, High Confessor included, consider it kind of a penitence. Scour oneself and embrace the glow anew. So, did you want to peruse the goods?
I'll take a look, sure.
Probably have something you can use.
Deixa eu ver o que ela tem aqui. Armas. Nada de mais. Nada demais. Tem munição também. Vou comprar munição, velho. Comprar munição porque o bagulho tá doido. Ó, 49 arpão. Vou comprar.
Sister Mai.
Trust in Adam. But don't leave the bay without stocking up. You need something?
Was wondering if there was anything you needed help with.
Well, there is a project I'm kind of stuck on. I assume you saw the old rad decontamination arches on the way in. I've been trying to fix them for a while now, but I hit a snag. I need a pump regulator with some serious chemical shielding, industrial grade. And if any place on this island is going to have one, it's the Vimpop factory. The place is swarming with mutants, but if you're up for it, I can make it worth your while. You interested?
Why fix the decontamination arches? Don't they get rid of radiation?
Not the way I rigged them. I bypassed the filters, so once we get the regulator in place, we'll have a clean way to get a big dose of glow. So, you game to recover it for me?
Caralho, que doideira do cara.
Alright. I'll track down the pump regulator for you.
You will? Fantastic. I figure it'll probably be somewhere near the mixing room. Just watch yourself out there, alright? So can I show you something?
Let me think it over.
Works for me.
The
Vídeo fanático, não sei o que.
vessel is breathtaking, is it not?
A machine dedicated to spreading Adam's glow.
Ah, there you are. I have a job for you.
What kind of job?
A matter of heresy that needs to be dealt with.
I'm ready to serve, Grand Zealot.
There is a woman, one of our own. Or she was. Gwyneth. But she's given herself over to something dark. The Confessor ordered Zealot Thiel to track her down, but the heretic eluded her. Now Gwyneth has begun profaning our holy sites with her mad ravings, openly flouting the word of Adam. The High Confessor wants her found and executed.
Why have me do this? You have other zealots who probably know the area better.
Consider it a test. Prove your dedication to the family.
I'll find her, Grand Zealot.
Good. Speak to Zealot Thiel. She should be able to point you towards Gwyneth's trail. Bring Adam's judgment to the heretic. Now go.
Oh. Que cara gemendo aí, velho. Porra é essa? Tá marcada a missão.
Ah, I'd heard whispers of a new convert. Welcome, brother. How does it feel to take your place among Adam's chosen?
Tá rindo?
Adam's chosen?
This place, the nucleus, the island, Adam has claimed it all. For us, his chosen. All but one blasted corner. You've been to Far Harbor, yes? Seen its barriers against Adam's holy fog? Its citizens' blasphemous refusal to vacate what is clearly his domain? What would you do with such a place?
I'd reach out to them. Try to make peace.
Do you not believe we have tried? For years, my predecessor begged for peace, while Far Harbor fortified their bastion of heresy. We tried to help them, to bring them Adam's light, Many of our brethren ended up dying for it. But now that I am High Confessor, that time is over. All Adam's foes, whether Far Harbor cowering behind their precious condensers, or that ancient robot hiding away his memories within our very home, they will come to recognize Adam as the sole master of this island. But it is only through unity that we can succeed. Adam requires devotion from all his children. Embrace that, and you will do well here. Now, was there anything you required?
Would you mind answering a couple questions for me?
Certainly. What do you wish to know?
What happened to the Confessor before you?
Martin. No one knows. One night he was sleeping in his chambers in the vessel, and the next morning he'd simply vanished. The other zealots and I organized a party to try and find him, to no avail. I wouldn't be shocked if he took up in Far Harbor or fled to the south. His dedication to Adam had become questionable. He'd done nothing when Far Harbor executed one of our missionaries. So I dare say it's best that he fled.
What happened to this missionary?
A foul atrocity. Our good brother Andrews had decided to brave the fog and attempt to bring Adam's light to that ghastly town, and remind the heathens of their trespasses. From what I hear, he'd barely spoken a word before they cut him down in cold blood, for nothing more than his devotion. Beasts.
There's so much radiation on the island. How come people here don't get sick?
Some do. But most of our family has been blessed at birth with an affinity for the glow. It's no more to us than a May rain. Warm, comforting. It's why a place like this island truly is meant for his children.
Daqui a pouco essa porra toda vira super mutante.
While we gladly await division.
What can you tell me about division?
Adam's greatest gift. Locked inside us all are billions of invisible worlds, waiting only to be touched by his glow, in order to be born anew through division. During the Great War, it was granted to many, though they certainly didn't realize it. But today it is often a slow process, taking years of exposure in order to be realized. We are all here to spend our lives seeking the promise of division, however long it may take. Now, did you have another question?
I heard the children are responsible for the fog. Is that true?
Of course. The fog predates our arrival on the island, certainly. But before us, it was but an occasional presence. Yet through our faith, our devotion to family, Adam saw fit to reach across the land, claiming for us more, year after year, until near all lay beneath his grasp. Now, was there something else I could answer for you?
How is it you came to this place?
We were guided here many years ago, after our exile from Far Harbor. The first of us, my predecessor, Martin, and I, had come north at the behest of Adam's great prophet, Confessor Cromwell, from a small refuge in the capital wastes. When we arrived on the island, we found a few souls receptive to Adam's message. Anna, the Archivist, was formerly Far Harbor's doctor before she found the light. But most, they thought us a menace. We were chased from the town, driven into the wilds, barely escaped with our lives. Some of us were never the same. It was only thanks to the grace of Adam that we survived, and finally found a place that we could call home.
Didn't have anything else for the moment.
Adam keep you.
Ainda
Hi,
tem
Confessor.
coisa pra fazer.
Glory to Adam, my child. Did you need something?
Yeah, I'd like to help the family. Is there anything I can do?
Eager. There is a member of our little community I've suspected for some time now. My own inquiries have proven fruitless. But your relative newness will likely make it easier for you to sniff out the truth. I would have you investigate this person. Should you find proof of any heresy or disloyalty, you're to bring it to me. Show you can be trusted, and you'll be rewarded.
What exactly am I looking for?
Hard evidence of any plots against myself, the family, or disrespect towards Holy Adam. Such transgressions cannot be allowed to stand.
Consider it done.
Superb. Bring whatever you find directly to me. Here, the person in question. Leave no stone unturned. This is a chance to prove your value to Adam.
Be respectful. You walk through hallowed halls.
Excuse me, High Confessor.
Tem coisa aqui.
Hello, my child. Was there something you required?
Any other work you need done?
I'm still waiting on the results of your inquiry. Perhaps you could see it's completed in due...
Ok.
Nothing for now.
Não vou mostrar o símbolo da mãe porque eu acho que isso vai avançar na história, então... Leia o bilhete do sumo confessor. Albert. Calma aí, vamos lá. Por partes. Ainda tem coisa pra pegar, né? Vamos ver se tem mais alguma outra coisa pra pegar. Alguma outra missão com alguém.
You must take care of the radiation.
Excuse me. Yeah? I mean, glory to Wait, you're the new convert. You happen to see Brother Devon, the sickly guy praying off by himself?
Sure, I saw Devon. Why do you ask?
See, Brother Devon, he's been on a fast, a long one. No food, only irradiated water, waiting for a sign from Adam. Most folks would say that's real admirable, giving yourself to Adam like that. What do you think?
Why? What do you think?
I've got my opinions. Right now, I'm interested in yours. What do you think about this fast?
Brother Devon's actions are very admirable, truly proving his devotion.
I mean, no one's saying the kid's not tough, sure, but look, me and Devon, we weren't born with Adam's blessing like everyone else around here. Rads, they hurt us. Now Devon thinks fasting and refusing meds till he dies is gonna get Adam to grant him some kind of revelation or something. I've tried talking to him. He won't listen to me anymore, and everyone else in this place thinks what he's doing is a brilliant idea. I know we don't know each other, but if you could convince him to quit, I'd owe you. Could give you some anti-rad meds I've cooked up. Recipe, too. Got some stuff in it that could come in handy, even for folks that don't mind rads. What do you say? Talk to him for me?
Anti-rad meds? Are those allowed?
No one's gonna bother you about scouring off the globe, if that's your concern. But my brew will clear away, give you the recipe to boot.
Okay, sure. I'll talk to him.
Oh, thank you. Please, just do it quick, all right? He's starting to look bad.
Ok, acho que eu já vi tudo. Vamos fazer uma por uma agora. Começar ali de baixo, né? Esse cara que tá gemendo ali, sussurrando e tal. cara tá loucaço. Armadilheiro é um prazer matar. Ainda mais depois que eu descobri que são todos canibais. Com certeza vou matar todo mundo aqui. Super mutante, fudeu. Homem bomba. Cadê esse bicho, cara? Olha a entrada desse lugar.
Enemies no longer on sensors. I may have detected unusual behavior.
Vamos. Isso, velho. Do nada, mano. Não morreu, mas ficou só o pó. Boa.
There is something nearby. Identity unknown.
Teve um que explodiu. Eita. Porra. Carai, que susto. Nossa. Nossa, minha vida, velho.
Chems. I have I advise caution in their use.
Enchi minha vida porque eu upei de nível. Já que eu upei de nível. Mais um, eu libero isso aqui. A morte cai bem em você. Que é baixo e vale 15% de recuperar todos os pontos de ação. Os bagulhos de aqui são muito bons, velho. Mas vamos terminar com isso aqui, já que a gente tá fazendo um bagulho cheio de radiação. Vou aumentar aqui, depois vou pro máximo. Depois eu boto mais um ponto lá, em sorte. Depois eu boto mais um aqui. Depois eu pego esse aqui, e por aí vai. Explode aí, filho. O bagulho lá do outro lado.
Yes.
O Dog Meat não conseguiu entrar. Vamos lá. Esse já foi, agora eu vou fazer a herege. Fale com a fanática Tail. Fanática Tail. Nem lembro quem passou essa missão aí. Que leu o resumo da missão. Deixa eu ver aqui. Grande fanático disse mas membro da prole do Atom que se tornou herege. Dia. Aproveitar que eu tô aqui, já vou entregar o bagulho lá pra mim, né?
Mai.
You're back. Thanks again for being game to track down that pump regulator. Now, care to check the stock?
Finally got that regulator from the Vim factory.
You did? Oh, fantastic. So that regulator should slot right into the apparatus downstairs. My bypass to the filters should take care of the rest. Unless I mess something up. Those arches should start spraying all the irradiated water the children could ask for. I was thinking, since you did all the heavy lifting, you ought to be the one to christen the old girl. Plug in the final piece? You willing to do the honors?
So, all you did was bypass the decontamination filters?
Well, if you want to oversimplify the heck out of it, yeah. Pretty much. I had to hook up a little rig to support my fix. But so long as that keeps working, it should keep the rads coming. So, you willing to finish the job?
Could the bypass be reversed?
Sure, theoretically, if my rigging failed, which is possible. There are going to be some wet, unhappy children of Adam, though, if that happens. But we're not going to know either way until that regulator's in place. Now, how about you take care of that missing piece?
Sure, I can take care of that.
Great. Pump's down in the bay. Shouldn't give you any trouble. And here, for what you've done.
Caralho, eu tenho munição pra cacete dessa arma. .45. Eu vou falar com outra mulher aqui.
Pardon me.
Glory to Adam, brother. You must be the one Richter sent out to the spring. Don't appear you turned into a slobbering goon. So I'm guessing you had a favorable experience. What visions did Holy Adam bless you with?
A woman. She guided me to a small shrine. The Grand Zealot said she was called the Mother of the Fog.
You saw the mother of... How did... I guess it's not our place to question the ways of Adam. If there is anything I or the other Zealots can do to serve, all you need to do is ask.
So you're a Zealot? What is that exactly?
We are defenders of Adam's faith, and guardians of the nucleus. Most were mercenaries or trappers before they finally came to Adam. Though Richter, apparently, was actually a soldier of some rank in his old life. If the rumors are true.
Adam ever grant you any visions?
Sort of. My parents were settlers. Tried to carve out a life for us in the fog. Moved us all out there when I was just a girl. Made do for a couple years. Adam's Veil hadn't claimed the whole of the island back then. But then came this storm. A rad storm. Unlike anything the island had ever seen. Our little homestead didn't stand a chance. I was the only one to survive, thanks to my blessing. Adam's blessing. I wandered for days, living off whatever I could scrounge, drinking
As
puddles
pessoas
of salt
estão
water.
se tornando imunes à radiação conforme o tempo vai passando. Afinal, é 200 anos de radiação, então... Com o tempo, seu corpo vai se adaptando aos novos meios de viver.
The Grand Zealot sent me. Tell me what you can about Sister Gwyneth.
Very well, as I'm sure the Grand Zealot informed you. Gwyneth was once a devoted member of our order, though prone to strange moods. She was well liked by many. The Grand Zealot in particular seemed to have a fondness for her. At least until she turned her back on Holy Adam. It was my duty to find her. But Gwyneth was always clever. I'm ashamed to admit that I failed.
What caused Gwyneth to turn her back on Adam?
I can only tell you what I saw. She was praying quietly, when she suddenly leapt up and began to shout that Adam is a lie. When Tectus confronted her, she struck him with such force that she knocked him to the ground. When she realized what she'd done, she fled. Tectus wanted us to send someone after her, make an example. But at the time it was not his decision. Confessor Martin insisted we wait, hope for her return. Sadly, that never happened, and we gave her up for dead. That was the end of Gwyneth. Or so we thought. One of the acolytes spied her at a holy site, but she escaped in the fog. It was not long after that the blasphemous messages appeared, and we knew it had to be her.
Why not just ignore her? Is Gwyneth really that much of a threat to you?
No. That is out of the question. Adam's will is clear in this matter. Heresy cannot be tolerated.
I'll find Sister Gwyneth.
Then by Adam's grace. I hope that you will succeed where I did not. You should begin by searching the holy sites. Perhaps you'll find some clue I missed.
Tá, ok. Estalho regulador.
Why do you think the...
Tem alguma coisa opcional aqui? Não.
Citizens of Far Harbor reject Adam? Don't they wish to create worlds within themselves?
I know that you can hear me. Please, deliver me from this.
Caralho, que maluquice do caralho. Inverta a válvula e desvie demais, consertando o sistema de descontaminação. Ó, isso aqui é bom, hein? Vou fazer isso. Nice demais.
Yes, I know he will come. He will be.
Aí, ó. Agora tira a radiação. Ele deve ter caído lá embaixo. Ok. Vou fazer isso aqui, o cara já tá aqui mesmo.
Brother Devon.
Holy Adam, from this spot, is that you? Oh, holy, oh, I'm sorry, brother. I thought you were, never mind. Did you need something?
You seem like you're expecting someone.
I am. Adam came to me, and I will follow his command.
Adam came to you? What did you see?
My saving grace. Jet has been my crutch for many years. One day, I was in the woods, polluting myself, when a figure strode from the sky before me. A verdant stag, wreathed in holy glow. It commanded me to return to the nucleus, and to leave behind my iniquities, and give myself fully to Adam. For my dedication, Adam would send another messenger who would free me from my shackles once and for all. That, brother, is why I must wait.
I have good news. I am Adam's messenger, and I have come to free you from your shackles. Hiya! There! Now, let's just keep this between us, okay?
You're the messenger? The shackles are gone? They are, aren't they? Oh, thank you. Thank you, your brilliance. And don't fear, messenger. I will keep your secret. Oh, Adam above, thank you. I can't believe it. His messenger.
Ai, velho, na moral.
You did it. Adam above, you did it. Here, anytime I brew a new batch, you can have some. And if there's anything else I can do for you, you let me know.
You mentioned before you're affected by radiation. Why would you choose to live in a place like this?
Sure beats where I came from. Before joining the family, I was a trapper. Lived with a nasty bunch out in the fog. Barely scraping by. Kind of place you slept with a knife under your pillow to make sure no one stole your food. But one day, out hunting, we stumbled upon High Confessor Tectus and his crew on their way to a pilgrimage. We surrounded them, took them captive. Figured we could ransom them back for some grub and ammo. I pulled guard duty, and me and the High Confessor get to talking. You can probably figure out what happened next.
You turned on the trappers?
Mm-hmm. The High Confessor started describing the life I could have at the nucleus with Adam. 3 meals a day. Not having to worry about getting eaten in my sleep. Radiation wasn't even that much worse. Plus, I had my brew to handle that. Ended up being a pretty easy decision. I helped the children clean out the trappers and started my new life here. So, something else I can do for you?
Why do you care so much about Devon?
I mean, he's a good kid. Sure, he likes his jet a little too much, but it's not like he was out raiding. He just needed a hand. Lucky for us both, you showed up. Huh. Kinda makes you wonder if Adam didn't have a part in this after all. So, was there something else?
Got any more of your brew?
Fresh out at the moment. Stop by in a couple of days. Now you need something else?
Didn't need anything at the moment.
All right, then. Take care of yourself.
Ele me deu bagulho, né? O que ele me deu mesmo? Erva isca. Foi isso que ele me deu? Provavelmente não. Caralho. Buff Jet, deve ser isso. Que ele me deu lá. Investiga os locais sagrados. Como é que... Esse daqui é de quem? Ah, esse daqui é da herege lá. Tem que achar a mulher. Beleza. Aquele bagulho que eu fiz ali vai ajudar as pessoas a se livrarem um pouco da radiação, mesmo morando num lugar cercado de radiação. Quem não tem o dom lá, quem não nasceu com anticorpos louco lá e resistente à radiação, vai se dar bem por causa daquela instalação louca ali que eu fiz. Vou trocar de arma aqui, que eu ganhei uma arma lá. E eu tenho muita munição dela. Cadê ela? Aqui. Caralho. O jogo me deu essa arma aqui. Essa arma deve ser boa, velho.
You should wash your hands. It can be unsanitary to handle the deceased.
Tipo, estamos aqui na DLC, tá ligado? E mesmo assim, as armas dos mods são muito superiores, mas, porra, uma arminha é boa que deveria me dar aqui. Bem avançado no jogo. Uma arma que me dá nessa área aqui, eu não consigo matar um bicho dessa área aqui, é meio, né?
Scraps torn from some kind of banner, but it looks like some pieces are missing.
Ok.
Sweet.
Did you hear something?
Ah, Kyrie matou todo mundo. Tem armadilheiro aqui, esses filha da puta. Porra, mãe rato topeira. O que essa porra tá fazendo aqui, velho? Vai matar os caras lá, porra. Caralho, muito bicho aqui, velho. Que isso? Essa arma é muito ruim, cara. Não sei que tem uma porrada de munição, não. A arma é horrível. Cara aqui. Olá. O estranho misterioso. E ele errou o tiro. O Dog Meat é muito útil, cara. Uhum. Vambora. Vou dar uma batalha aí infinita. Vambora.
Walkatalk Station. She must be staying at a campground. At least the directions are clear. Investigue o camping. Caralho, que porra. Mó barulhão esse lobo tá fazendo, velho. Eu falei que essa arma é horrível. Que ele tá salvando, porque porra, a arma não consegue matar nada, filho.
Done. The messages are posted. I know it could mean my life, but the children must know. I was paging through a pre-war tome when I saw it. The atom. A tiny speck of matter surrounded by endless depths. A vast emptiness that dwells within us all. It only reaffirmed what I'd felt all this time. The truth the Confessor wanted no one to hear. The lie that is Atom. It's not real. We aren't all infinite worlds. Just empty space. Dead. Cold. That we are nothing. Confessor won't be pleased by my messages. But I'm not afraid. I'm going to start moving things to the old church by the West Access Road in case they decide to join me. I just hope I'm not too late to save them from Adam's lies.
Investigue a igreja.
Why have you come here? Are you seeking the truth of nothing?
The truth of nothing? What does that mean?
If you are truly prepared to hear it, then I will tell you. The children of Adam have been deceived by Martin, by Tectus. It's a false gospel, all of it. What they don't want you to know is that Adam is but a tiny mote in the vastness of nothing. Nothing is the true nature.
Puta que pariu, velho.
I have seen it with my own eyes.
Pior que o outro.
A void so vast and empty, like a night sky without stars. I know it is difficult to accept, but you must. And so must the others. They deserve to know the truth.
What if you misunderstood what you saw and overreacted? Do you really believe that everyone is wrong about Adam, except you?
I can't think about that now. I've strayed so far from the path. I don't dare look back.
Voltar ao núcleo, vamos matar ela.
If you stay here, you're as good as dead. You need to leave this island and never come back.
There's wisdom in your words. If I cannot save the children of Adam from their blindness, perhaps I can spread the word elsewhere. Yes, nothing's will becomes more clear to me now.
A vontade do nada. Puta que pariu.
No matter how far the journey.
Ainda falam que não, a radiação não faz nada em mim. Aí, ó.
Thank you for opening my eyes to that which I could not see.
Faz nada em tu não, a radiação. Meu peru. Porra. Menina toda doida, cê é louco.
Adam Heath.
Tá mais funcionando essa porra.
Oh no. The body can repair tissue damage, but still, not every technique can prove fatal.
Find Gwyneth and put an end to her heresy. That is your task.
Sister Gwyneth won't be troubling you any longer.
She brought it on herself. Won't ask you for the details. Doesn't really matter to me. You've done well. Proved your devotion, and more important, your loyalty. Adam smiles on you today, brother.
Glory to Adam.
Here, take this. It's not just a weapon. It's one of our sacred artifacts. Go forth and show no mercy to the enemies of Adam.
Eita porra. 100 de dano por radiação. Cara, minha faquinha é excelente, mas essa porra aqui me chamou a atenção. Minha faquinha dá 66 de dano e é dano rápido, mas aquela porra lá dá dano pra caralho. 75 já é mais. 75 de dano físico, é devagar, tem esse porém, mas dá 104 de dano de radiação. Vou ter que botar isso aqui. Isso aqui é muito OP. Você fica com a minha faquinha, caso eu precise. Vamos pra próxima e eu acho que última. Faça as bruxas. Vasculhe a cama da irmã Albert. Opcional, fale com a irmã Albert. Os caras moram em um submarino cercado de radiação. E o submarino eu tô ligado que tem uma bomba nuclear aqui, um míssil nuclear, uma parada dessa. Bem grandinho esse submarino também.
Wait.
É, eu vi sua mãe.
Saw the mother of the fog.
Sua mãe tava lá. O bagulho nem tava bugado, não. Cara, tem muita radiação nesse lugar, velho. Vai se fuder, velho.
If you're looking for the crypt, you took a wrong turn. My job to take care of this place. You touch anything, I'm taking the limb. Understand?
Eu tava lendo a carta.
Why build a crypt in the sub? Don't you have the entire base?
Keeps our fallen brethren near his glow. Near their family. Only spotted child should spend eternity. A true honor. Denied to too many.
Why would someone be denied a place in the crypt?
You've been out there, right? This place. It's dangerous. Take a wrong turn in the fog? Sorry, brother. Lost to the family. Wandered too close to the wrong settlement. Lost to the family. Adam help you, you look at Tectus the wrong way.
You don't like Tectus, huh?
Who wouldn't? Man's a damn... that is, I like Tectus just fine. But, I think you should go.
Pardon me.
Tectus is a damn fine confessor. Best we've had.
Essa mina vai morrer. Por causa dessa bosta aí. Caralho, que porra de lugar estranho da porra, velho. Olha isso. Vai tomar no cu. Acesse o armário de Edgar e Albert. Calma aí. O bagulho tava funcionando, não tá mais, mas enfim. Chave do armário. Vou usar um Runaway aqui que tá foda. Radiação aí tá fudendo meu esquema aqui.
Far Harbor has sinned against Adam's children for the last time. Their judgment comes.
Como é que eu tenho que fazer aqui agora? Acesse o armário. Tem a chave, né? Bilhete de Albert. Leia o bilhete de Albert. De bilhete de Albert. O grande fanático afirma que foi um acidente. Saiu andando sozinho e ele não conseguiu alcançar você a tempo. Não conseguiu trazer você de volta. Está mentindo. Sei disso porque você jamais faria algo tão idiota. Nenhum deles jamais A nenhum deles jamais admitirá. Mas foi o Tecto que fez isso. Ele mandou matar você porque ele morre de medo do Marte. Bababá, bababá. Eu vou confrontar ela, né, velho? Vou informar esse cara, não. Confie nesse cara.
Sister Aubert, I found this note you penned about the High Confessor. Something like this could get you in a lot of trouble.
My note? My note? Listen, I was mad. I Confessor's a good man. I wouldn't. Please, just let me have it back and I'll get rid of it. We can pretend this never happened. Please.
Look, no matter what I do, you're not safe here. You need to leave. Now.
Shit, you're right. Shit. Just, give me a little time before you say anything, all right? Please.
Não sei o que eu faço, se eu falo pro cara agora. Se eu deixo essa porra pra lá. Cadê o filho da puta? Levanta aí, ó. Na moral, rapidão mesmo. Rapidaço. Só pra testar uma parada aqui, ó. Ó, só pra testar mesmo. Só pra testar, tá ligado? Só pra testar, pra ver o que porra que acontece aqui, sabe? Porque esse cara aí, ele é maluco. Esse cara é retardado, filho. Não dá pra confiar nele, não. Então vamos testar. Já testei. Agora podemos avançar.
Would you mind answering a couple questions for me?
How could I refuse one so devoted to our family? What do you wish to know?
Didn't have anything else for the moment.
Tem nada pra falar.
Adam keep you.
Excuse me, High Confessor.
Yes? What is it, child?
I wanted to talk to you about Sister Aubert.
Yes. Tell me. What did you find?
What's gonna happen to her?
I suppose that all depends on what you found, child. But only a fool would allow a potentially deadly wound to fester. Now, are you going to tell me what you unearthed?
I looked into her, but it seems that Sister Aubert's loyal. You've got nothing to worry about.
Really? I must say I'm surprised. Well, you've nonetheless lifted a weight from my shoulders. Here, for your effort. Your service to Atom will not be soon forgotten.
Que pariu, que porra é essa? Dá 2 de resistência só.
You are so very, very distracting. You know this, yes?
What? Flertar, velho, de cara?
Pretty distracting yourself.
I had a point, a reason. Oh, yes. My control of feelings is worse than before. And you are no help. With your teasing of poor little Curie. It's not just you. Sometimes a simple compliment, nice hair, and I am flustered, confused. Sometimes people suggest the strangest and most
Ai,
lovely
velho,
things,
aquilo
and I am even
engraçado.
more confused. Why do people do this?
Because you're so cute when you're confused.
You are not making any of this easier, you. Oh, I must get a handle on this if I am ever to advance my experiments.
É muito engraçado, velho. Pensa num bagulho louco, né? Um robô Ele quis virar humano. Meio que virou, só que no corpo de um sintético. Muito louco. Vou ter que mostrar o ícone, ainda. Na real, os opcionais acabam nisso. Deixa eu ver se falando com ele libera mais alguma
Glory to
missão.
Adam, my child. Did you need something?
Ele vai ficar me mandando pra trabalho infinito, eu acho. Eu vou buscar o nick e eu vou continuar a missão. A missão principal, cara. Mas esse cara tem uns podres. Muitos podres por trás aí, eu tô ligado. Buscar o nick. Aí, ó. Submarino de guerra. Ó loucura, rapaz. Acadia National Park. Parece um observatório aquele bagulho ali de Acadia.
We heading out?
Hey, Valentine.
Time to hit the road?
Let's head out.
Well, all right.
You are a scientific marvel, Monsieur Nick.
Nick morrendo ali.
What did you have for me today?
Próximo que eu vou pegar agora pra ir de Companion vai ser o Longfellow. Aqui, né?
I've been told.
Ou vai ser o Longfellow ou o Codsworth. Queria jogar mais com Codsworth. Caberichas, caberichas.
Did you hear that?
Falta pouquíssimo. Certeza. Quase chegando no final. Tá pouquíssimo. A missão de acessar as memórias do cara lá. Nossa, essa missão é muito chata, velho. Eu tô pensando até em pegar um tutorial de como passar essa porra, porque é chato demais.
Adam's favored child graces my presence.
É um puzzle
Is
muito
there
chato,
something I
mano.
can do for you?
Tem, dá um tiro na tua cara.
I found this icon. The Grand Zealot said you'd be interested in seeing it.
Is that the mother? So the whispers were true. You saw the mother of the fog. Many of Adam's children spend their whole lives wishing for such a boon. It would seem he expects great things from you, child. As will I. Now, was there anything else?
Those memories you'd been wanting to access? I found a way to unlock them.
You have? Atom above, child. I can only imagine what you had to do in order to lay your hands on such information. But understand that you are to bring anything you find directly to me. I will send word you're not to be impeded. And be careful. Too many of our brethren have fallen already trying to unlock the secrets of that accursed machine. Now, go do what you must.
Ok. Melhor deixar quieto. Ganhe acesso ao terminal do Dima. Já ganhei. Vamos lá, vamos ver que porra que vai acontecer agora. Será que eu já vou fazer essa missão, mano? Se eu for fazer essa missão, fudeu. Porque eu vou terminar só 3 horas da manhã. Missão de liberar as memórias do Dima. Que missãozinha do caralho. Pra subir aqui. Caralho, sobe aqui, desgraça. Ah.
Other side's chained up.
Não tá, né? O que que eu faço? Meu parceirito. Meu nobre. Ué? Cabeça de linguiça do caralho. Pra onde eu tenho que ir, ô? Frangonaldo Legaúcho.
Caution, brother. Last child who tried to claim the secrets within roused the guardians of the base. So unless
Vem essa mina falar um monte de coisa que não faz o menor sentido. É os guardiões da base. Aí vai ver é robô. Eu imaginei. Um melão. Lutante. Vamos desarmar isso aqui? Vem. Easy. Dog meat não toma. Ô demônio. Sistema bom, hein? De defesa. Very nice esse sistema aí. Como eu imaginei. Robô. Eu vou tomar um pau assim. Tomar um pau porque essa arma aqui é um lixo. Olha a vida do... nem desce. Contigo mesmo, Nick. Arma ruim do caralho, velho. Boa, Dog Meat. Quando eu não consigo pegar a parada, é certo que vai explodir, tá ligado? Só que a porra da explosão dá menos dano do que tiro do bicho. Não faz o menor sentido.
Intruder, identify
Yourself. Aí eu gostei.
He was just here. You saw him, right?
Eu vi ele, Nick. Ele sumiu. Para de olhar esses painéis.
They won't be bothering anybody now.
Um privadão. Vem pra cá. O que tem esse lugar aqui se não vai ter porra nenhuma? Porra, Bethesda. Aí é foda. Aí é foda. Essa porra vai explodir. Esse bicho é muito forte, cara. Olha que filha da puta. Sai, porra. Toma. Vai explodir essa porra ainda, hein. Vai vendo. Não sei porque que eu tô com aquela arma ainda, cara. Ah, né? Fazer o quê? Vou ter que gastar a munição que eu tenho naquela arma. É o jeito. Não, não adianta. Quando eu quebrar os dois braços dele, o que acontece? Ele explode. Faz sentido até. Não tem mais o que fazer, ele ativa uma autodestruição. É, velho. Vai demorar, hein? É aqui. A missão do demônio. É ela mesmo. E cara, por mais que não esteja tão tarde ainda e tal. Mas é como essa missão aqui ela é meio complexa, é um puzzlezinho bem chato. Eu vou só reativar as paradas aqui. E deu. De novo você. Essa porra de ficar invisível não é legal não. Vai, Nick, vai, Nick. Boa, carai. Filha da puta, que susto. Deixa eu restaurar aqui minhas paradas. Ok. Salvar.
It isn't my favorite former icicle.
Salvar de novo. E é isso aí, vou finalizar a live aqui. A gente continua na próxima live. A próxima live provavelmente vai ser a última. Vai depender do quanto eu vou demorar pra passar dessas missões finais e principalmente dessa missão aqui, que é um saco, meu irmão. Mas enfim, até a próxima live, valeu e fui.